Almost everyone here is a gun.
I've got 2 swords and this mouth.
Just
I got a I got a pin.
I'm gonna flex with this 8 strength. Do you mean these guns?
Damn it, now I need to get that meme template with Zezik. Oh, did we get the results of the dispatches?
I still need to work because we're still on the same week technically, but I did want to get the Doretta stuff done. So that'll be through, but I need to resolve everything else.
Aha.
It's been a week.
Would you say that it has been 1 week?
Yes, I would.
Since you looked at me?
I would watch X-Files, Don LeMaison.
Monticello Stadium, home of Tharabi.
You know, I heard that Mr. Singer Bare Naked Ladies is kind of a chud, but I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real talk.
I hadn't heard, so.
What is that? What does that word mean?
Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller.
It's an acronym?
It's an acronym, yeah.
Shit.
Huh,
From
did not know that.
I forget which incredibly cheesy movie it's from, though.
The movie just called Chud.
Yeah, the movie's just Chud or Chud 2.
Oh, well, there you go.
Had John Hurt in it, so.
Oh man, items are so expensive and I'm so broke.
That's okay. I
God.
have a question actually. How are we making money?
You're not really at the moment.
Oh gosh.
Gotta go find some good stuff and also figure out how to sell it.
Right, and how to send it back.
Well, I mean, the question is, like, what are you going to spend your gold pieces on? Are you going to go into town and stop by the tavern?
Well,
Yeah, so far we don't got one.
I mean,
Look around the block.
You still have like a shop that's kind of less. I'm trying to make profits off of this, and well, I can sell you some luxury stuff if you got some money. And also I've got some other stuff, so let's just kind of keep that up until we can get some contact back home. So that's kind of business as usual.
Yeah, you got any weed?
Would it be possible to downtime craft to sell stuff to the store?
Absolutely.
I think that's what I'm gonna have to do here. Just because I have 3 silver and that's it.
How much do you charge for clothing repair?
Oh, me?
For anyone who can do it. You, I guess.
A firm handshake.
I guess. Oh, that's fair.
A firm
enough.
handshake.
I guess. Oh, that's
A
fair.
firm
enough.
handshake.
Let me see what the cost of a repair action is.
No clue.
You have a repair kit. I do have a repair kit, I think. A repair kit costs 2 GP. For you, 5 silver.
I can do 5 silver.
Generally, the idea is that you would have been able to land here and then establish contact with the old world and kind of do some trading there. But
Bit of a
that's not-
hiccup.
yeah, bit of a hang up here.
We have to contact the Ark 2 somehow, eventually.
Oh no.
Ark 2D2.
Okay, so to kind of get you guys started, so last week, the other group went through, had a little bit of a cockroach infestation, and that turned out to be a large spider infestation. So after some manual clearing out, the group decided that the best way to handle the solution was to get with their local explosive expert Kettle and the local pharmacist Glenn to make a big old bug bomb. Unfortunately, this thing is pretty large, so it takes 2 people to carry. So one of your allies, Rook, has spent all week building a little carrying wagon. So he's assigned it to you as your objective to go take this into the depths of this cave, set it off, and then run like hell.
We can do that.
I'm trying to see. Feck, are you still in? Are you still in? I don't think he is.
I am, yep.
Do you wanna give us a little IC debrief for him? Because we drove you out to the area, and you guys are kind of tagging off.
Sick. Give me a script. I'll see what I can do. I'm not quite drunk enough for the accent, but I'll make it work.
Oh sure, that's legit. Well, I meant as Bones, like just kind of telling him. What the,
Right. Oh boy. Will.
what you found?
We found a strange man. He seems to be. How do I even describe it? There's a man who seems very fond of a large spider inside. And when I say fond, I mean I think he's in love with it, possibly. But he's also been modified. He's clearly no longer just human. So I don't really know if it's a man or just a man filled with spider mind control. And frankly, we didn't see to find out, because as soon as she went off, we were set upon by a bunch of giant spiders, and also there's these roaches and some giant bats. The whole cave is just infested with nonsense. But yeah, we cleared out as much as we could before we had to retreat. We think we found a spot where if we were to place the bomb kind of in a central location a bit deeper in, it might, deal with all of these nasties. But just keep your eye out for the strange spider and the spider's husband, lover, whatever it is.
Wait, you said this guy, he's got a spider inside?
Well,
Inside him.
so there's a discrete separate spider, very large, but they're connected by like a tether of like web, like a puppet sort of. And he has too many eyes, and he was a little bloated. I wouldn't be surprised to discover that it's actually 2,000 smaller spiders in a person suit, is what I'm getting at.
Okay, that's these are all options, but I'd like you to not say a singular one more of them.
Anyway,
true love. Let's
we've
go
nicknamed-
kill it, huh?
We've nicknamed him Arachnophil.
Arachnophil?
So, do what you need to do. Good luck.
Why'd you name him? That makes it worse.
Now we gotta bring him home as a pet.
Thank you
I mean-
very much.
I have a cart.
Now that I have a name and a target, there's something real to kill.
Yeah. So, how does this thing work? He just thumbs over at the cart. Just push it in. There's a timer or something.
So Rook give you a rundown. Fuck. What is? I'm still getting used to Pathfinder skills and such. Give me an Arcana check.
Who?
And,
Anyone.
Is it a Magitech thing or is it a magic thing?
It's a Magitech thing.
Would
So
I be
would-
able to vehicles it?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
That makes sense. My Arcana is terrible, so anyone else who wants to do it.
I'm pretty good at Arcana.
Yeah, go ahead.
So just as a quick meta thing, like I told the other group, these first couple of sessions are really going to be go in, kill thing, do thing good. Just because I want to get used to a lot of the mechanics of the system before we get into like the nitty gritty crazy shit. So just do some gnarly stuff.
That's legit.
Okay, so Runeroon, you recognize this as kind of like a modified Tensor's Disc. This is the cart itself. You hit a button on it, and it's going to start floating after the person who hit that button. After you hit another button to arm the bomb, the cart breaks, or after an hour, the cart will break. So preferably you start it up, you get it in there, you hit the button, and you get out.
Do I know how much time we have to get before it just after it's
Yeah, you can.
activated?
An hour, I assume.
You can set it to whatever you want to. Rook reminded you that this is just bugs and spiders, so take your time.
Yeah, if we're not in a hurry to run out, we should probably set the timer. Give us ample time to get out of there, right?
Like 5 minutes?
5 sounds plenty.
Do we know
Yeah.
how long after the
5 does not sound like plenty.
Do we know how long after the bomb goes off that we need to stay evacuated?
Preferably permanently.
Oh, okay.
We're blowing it up and not coming back.
Okay, so I misunderstood. I assumed this was a building that we were trying to take over,
so this
and then
is-
we were just trying to.
Yeah, so this is a deep cave. And there's been a lot of reports of like giant roaches, and that's been getting into like larders and harassing scouting teams. And then the crew before you discovered a bunch of very large spiders. So that's an issue now as well.
Gotcha.
This is an extermination run.
This is an extermination run, yes.
I was just confused. I assumed that I jumped to conclusions. I'm like, oh, we're in a barracks. We found a barracks, and we're gonna make it our home, but it's infested with bugs. We got to clean it out.
Close enough.
But it was a cave the whole time.
Nope, it's just big old bug cave.
Great, let's blow it up.
Barracks is short for bug rocks.
We're
Right.
doing the mandatory spider dungeon early.
So to arm the bomb, we just have to push a button and, I don't know, say a time.
Yeah, it's completely foolproof. So you hit the thing and you take off.
So what's the likelihood of being able to disable it if we were to accidentally hit it early or?
Absolutely zero. He did. He was working on his own on it. This is a little bit new to him. If he had more time, he could have figured something out. But this is about it.
Gotcha. So we can literally drop it right in front of them, and they can't do nothing about it. Got it.
As long as we don't die before it blows up, it's fine.
I guess if we're not going in there, there's no reason to have a short timer. I was just set it for like 10
Oh
minutes.
no, we have to go put it inside.
I meant more like we don't have to go back in afterwards. So
Yeah,
there's
no.
I was thinking we can probably do like any amount of time if we need to go more than 5, just in case. Like, what if we get attacked or something on
Yeah,
the
10
way out?
minutes?
Yeah, but it gives them time to run out too if they happen to find it.
If they know what it is,
The
they are just
bugs?
bugs, right? Well,
including Mr.
Spider
Buggerton.
person.
Oh,
Buggerton.
true. I guess
Yeah,
we're just
How,
like
admittedly,
how about we kill the bug buggerer and then
Yeah.
we set the bomb?
Sure.
Okay, well. I know I don't see particularly well in the dark.
Anyone got torches? I have.
Depending on the whims of some invisible puppet master, I can see possibly flawlessly in the dark with the lack of color.
Same.
See
Well,
fairly well in the dark.
Well, I'll raise up my shield. I can at least attach a torch to this whole thing. Just stick around me.
Yeah. I mean, don't we need to? We don't need anyone to carry it, right? We can just follow us. I guess hands are free.
Just as an aside, you can also set your dim vision in the same place that you would turn on a torch.
I've got one of these little magic-y things.
Oh, perfect.
Speaking of Cole, like, did you make a decision on how dark vision is going to work?
No, and this is kind of part of what I want to test on that. From what I understand, it's pretty much just like infinite range. You can just see forever, which definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
So for now, we'll just do a rules as written. I'd prefer to lean towards that where I can.
Okay. So
Less
like,
modifications.
how do I set my dim vision? Like, do I just set it to some obscene amount?
So frankly, like, dim vision is just going to show you everything. It's just going to be harder to see for you as a player. So just set, like, bright vision to, like, whatever.
I'll set it to 9999.
Yeah, and what happens, because you've got dim vision, things have, like, concealment, I think, in that, unless you have bright stuff on it.
Where do you do that at?
Right-click your character, and then hit the little gear, and then go to vision, and then you can change it from there. So if you've got like dark vision, you can change your bright vision stuff, or if you've got like a light, you can turn that on. Please do not fuck with the light animations just yet.
Yeah.
Just because they're really cool, but I don't want to go too nuts just yet.
A torch, I guess, but even then.
So I have low light vision, so I just have dim vision then?
Yeah, it's low light vision. So, but again, just put it on the bright part. Otherwise, it's just going to be harder for you as a player to see, and there's not really any kind of difference.
Okay.
And you guys have had a couple of days leading up to this, so if there's any kind of preparations you want to do beforehand, that's totally fine. Otherwise, just let me know when you're ready to charge into this cave.
I'm just looking for bug stomping boots, just in case.
And if Riss, before we get going, Riss, you do have to go into your token and put your torch on for it to give effect to anybody else.
Oh, do I have to click? I have to click the equip button.
I don't know if the equip button is going to just throw that on there.
You would go to the vision a little lower. There's dim light radius and bright light radius.
Got it.
That's really cool.
I mean, that's also if you are going to have that out. I just set it so that I have a torch on and it's on my shield. I'm not going to put my shield away for any of this.
Okay.
That's pretty much the only restriction I'm placing on myself, since I have a light on my shield.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Touch a little flashlight to it, or
so
whatever.
Zezik is going to take off one of his communication bangles, hand it to Wittick. You remember how to use this?
Yeah, you push the button and you say the words.
Perfect. He claps it on Wittick's wrist, and then he goes to somebody in the A team. Well, in the team that just came out, leads them to the van and like talks them through the process of like responding on the van radio. That way, like in meta, I know that we probably aren't going to be able to call an SOS, but Zezik's certainly gonna fucking try. Like if things go pear-shaped.
You might be able to, although it's just gonna be. I mean, they came out of that looking rough, like it was. Covered in bug guts and all sorts of things. So most of them are trying to like pack up and get tinted or start headed back to town and let you guys deal with things. But yeah.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just in case. That is legitimate.
All right, I got some talismans that will last only for the day.
What do those do?
We've got options, but I'm thinking I can give all of your weapons temporary +1 striking for 1 turn of your choosing.
That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Let me see if I can.
Is this only for melee or is it for range as well?
Range as well, I imagine.
Here, let me just put this in. It's called a potency crystal. Oh, that's me talking. Whoops.
I enjoy your funny words, Magic Man.
But Talisman Dabbler lets me create temporary talismans in my daily preparations. So basically, I make it for a day, and if it hasn't been used, it loses its magic, and I can just make another 2.
Shall you hand
2
it to
max.
Samo? I feel like that would benefit Samo a lot.
Well, just hand me a weapon, and the first 2 I get them.
Sure, I'll hand my Arumi over.
Great. So the way this works is whenever you want to use it, you hit something yet, but before you roll, you must envision using the item. But you hit them and power to crystal voice and
Please. I love it.
and then it does magic things.
Okay. So making sure I actually do understand this completely. So you activate it before attacking. You gain a +1 to that attack roll, and then what is that? On hit to 2 weapon damage dice? What was that?
So it becomes a +1 striking weapon for the rest of the turn, meaning you add +1 to the attack roll, and you add a second weapon damage die.
Oh, okay. So then that could also stack with power attack.
I don't know what power attack is.
Yeah, it would, but it wouldn't add like the dice from power attack, just the weapon.
Okay, because power attack adds an extra die onto that attack.
Yeah.
So you add power attack after.
Okay, so effectively it would be like 3 weapon damage dice instead of just the 2 from power attack. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll put 1 on yours, and you know what? I'm greedy. I'll put 1 on my short sword.
That's good.
Sword.
Thank you kindly.
I wonder if you can put 1 in your mouth.
I haven't thought of fixing them to my teeth, but I got a bite.
Get them grills.
Noel, are you chalice?
Oh my god!
Don't?
Yeah, I'm fucking around. I'm sorry.
No,
I don't mean to take away from this conversation, but for the stream we are using a new system called Foundry, and it's really cool so far. But there might be some weird hang-ups here and there as we figure out how to work this.
Imagine with braces. It's adorable.
Oh my god! Like he had to have had them, right?
Right?
Oh my god, yeah, probably. He had braces. He grew up with a stutter as well. But he will never admit it.
Okay. We're gonna deal with bugs. Everyone will be stuttering. Right.
Are you prepared? Are you prepared to enter my magical realm of spider?
Yeah. So next question: who's the one who will be who will have the cart follow them? I guess, and who's taking point?
Importantly, does pressing the follow me button make it stop following?
Yeah, it's like you can start it, you can stop it, so you can kind of swap it around. But the minute you hit that go boom button, the cart stops working.
So we better make sure we don't push the go boom button.
Yeah, no buttons.
We have no idea the layout of this place or the most effective place for airflow for distribution of this gas.
Yeah. Do we have like a map or something? Anyone?
The first team just went in just a little bit, and it wasn't really enough to get a good idea of how deep it went. It just kind of goes and curves around. It seems pretty deep and linear as far as you can tell.
So how's this for a plan? We go as far as we can go until we think that's it. That's enough bugs, and we just put it down and we go.
Do we know the radius of that this will cover?
I didn't make it.
Like if we put it too close to the entrance, it might not reach the back of the cave.
Yeah, I mean, you were instructed to put it in as quote as deep as you can end quote. He didn't
Okay.
give you any numbers because he's probably not very sure.
Yeah, I guess I'm just saying. Also, if we put it too deep, will it not reach bugs to the entrance of the cave?
No, I mean it's gonna keep flooding.
Okay.
I mean it's probably gonna leak out of the cave a lot too. So it's you just don't want to put it like at the entrance is the deal. Get as deep in as you can.
Yeah, that's my specialty. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. So if you guys can give me a little formation here, you don't have to necessarily go in a straight line. Can I? How do I?
I'll take point, I guess.
Can y'all see that front?
Yeah.
I see front. Oh, is that the entrance?
Oh yes.
No. I just this is just a
Marching order.
yeah.
Yeah, wasn't sure if somebody wanted in front of me, but I was probably going to be near the front just because, nice, strong, sturdy boy.
Do we want to do 2 columns?
Knuckle bump, let's do it. Strong knuckle.
Sure.
I want to be in the middle, so I don't get killed again.
You were killed?
I wasn't killed, but I was almost killed.
It was kind of maimed a lot.
Yeah, I think after the first turn of combat, I was very first turn of combat, I was at probably 10% health.
You got dicked real good. Like there were a lot of crits that happened.
Fucking tentacleized and everything.
That's interesting. Normally the short kids ride in the front of the bus.
Oh, you were here, Alarin? Or was that like a different, not the cave thing?
What? No. This was before the cave.
Yeah,
when we were first
this
up
was Group A.
Like literally, we started session 1. We got into the first encounter, first round of combat. I lost almost all my health.
Right, 2 weeks. That was like 2 weeks ago. In game as well.
I'm still scarred,
Don't worry, you'll be
emotionally
fine.
and physically.
You have a lot of healers here with you.
All right.
And-
Someone's running the dog out real quick, and then we can get.
And Wittig, the short are only in the front when we're driving.
Okay, whatever you say.
Sure thing, boss. We've been
Last time I
transported.
checked, I was elected to not be boss.
Rack is like the community leader. You were like the patrol leader last time.
I don't have any positions I'm in charge of.
Oh yeah, the van
Thank you
isn't
for
with us.
reminding me.
The van isn't with us right now. God damn, I'm the marshal. This feels great. I've been doing drills for
You're
2.
not- Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Your head mechanic though, by God.
Yeah, Like, I don't think
Yeah.
that's a leadership role, though.
No, but I can do some fun things with that.
Yeah,
He's
we're
the-
calling you the head mechanic. That counts for something.
Yeah, you're the guy who drives the hippie van.
Yippee, man.
So, so this cave was it was a good nearly a day's drive down south. It's just kind of set into the mayonnaise machine. It's just kind of set into the side of a hill. As you pull up, you can see where the rest of the group's already kind of been there. There's some cockroach corpses huddled up in husks here and there. Shit. Is there a way to ping?
Whoa! I saw something.
Okay, that was a pause.
Tab centers on something.
I mean, I can turn on my mouse cursor, but I'd rather not. I can.
Oh, you might be able to. Oh,
I can draw.
Yeah. An O.
Oh.
I was
But anyway,
thinking, yeah.
the entrance of this cave is covered up in these corpses, these huge bugs. They're like cockroaches, but they're the size of like Labrador retrievers.
Fuck. Have we encountered anything like that back home?
No, definitely not. But you
brought
figure
a bigger boot.
you figure that this is the handiwork of the initial team, who is currently packing up and starting to secure the entrance at least.
You got the bug exterminating juice.
So, moving a little further in, there's the opening, like the big wide opening of the cavern, very much narrows in, and then kind of curves around to the right. It's slowly starting to slip downward, and as you go further in, you're getting more and more like webbing, just kind of gracing the corners of the cave. It does look like this is a more natural cave. Looks like it might have been kind of eroded by water at some point. But yeah, you're just marching along. This is your order?
I think so.
Maybe with Shaq being with us.
Yeah,
Any
believe-
word?
believe we're
Yeah.
good.
I'm here. I'm just trying to look something up for our convenience. It looks as though we can't ping.
Okay.
Oh, I did find a mod for that. I just sent that link over.
Oh,
Of course,
shit.
there's a mod for it.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want that right now. Hang on.
BRB while we restart.
Dun, 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 dun.
We are experiencing technical deficiencies. Please stand by.
Go to the lobby, buy yourself some popcorn.
Sense that Zezek's the one who makes the announcement as the mechanical leader.
The mechanical leader of no mechanicals around.
He has a van.
Not here.
Currently.
I mean, if something breaks the cart, I might
It's
be
true.
able to fix it.
Alright, I think he's the most suitable for the button pushing.
I can probably do some kind of emergency fix to get it going at least a few feet.
Yeah, I
mean-
panic. I probably shouldn't be the one to push the button.
I mean,
If we want to move just a couple more
With-
feet, I could probably just push it.
When we
with
get
your
it, we're-
eagerness to push that communication bangle, I think you're just good at pushing buttons, Wittick.
So, proposal. Zezek, as we're guiding the bomb, you stay with it. When time comes to push the button and start the countdown, I will do so.
Sounds good to me, boss.
Aye, boss.
Mainly because I run faster than you do.
Sounds good.
Very fair.
Is it like the whole like pup named Scooby Doo Velma run, where your legs are just like a blur?
My legs are not nearly that long. Plus, I don't look particularly good in a skirt.
Debatable.
Well,
If someone
I'm
didn't
just
say it, I was going to.
trying to picture you in a skirt. It'd have to
He's
be
still
very,
got
very
this.
short.
Okay. I think you guys should be able to ping now. Probably.
Oh,
Oh, it works! Look, you just hold it.
Yeah, that's nice.
How does it go away?
Is it just like roll 20 pings?
Hold it. Like,
I think the video it showed like it goes away after a couple seconds.
Yeah.
there it is.
I'm waiting for it to go away. Let's see.
I need
Oh
to.
yeah, it goes away. Yeah.
Yeah,
We did it!
Shaq with the skirt, but he'd still have the professional looking.
Lab coat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shift hold click will move the camera towards.
And that moves everybody, apparently. Okay. I just wanted to
Yeah.
double check on that.
Can anyone do it or just you?
Nope, that's everybody.
That's everyone.
Wow.
Drag everyone's attention over to there. That makes sense. Right. So, Boyo, shall we?
Yeah, let's squash some buggies.
And he pulls out his halberd, favorite weapon.
I
All right,
pull out
got the
a
stream back.
pistol.
All right. As you're trumping on through here, what are your light sources, or rather, who can't see in the dark?
Shaq cannot see in the dark.
But we've got two.
I mean, I have a torch on my
Okay.
shield, but
So you're doing good.
Yeah, and then Wit's got a ever-burning torch as well.
Yeah,
I'm-
if he's got his torch, I probably won't bring my out, so I can dual wield these guns.
Well, no, but keep it handy for sure.
Can Shaq hold on to it? It's not attunement anyway, right?
I actually,
He
or
could.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
typically only have one weapon in hand. So
Or a free hand.
All right. So I'm gonna try changing scene. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Oh boy.
I believe in you.
while I was doing that, Whittick, do you know the light ranges on the torch?
Um,
Oh god, spiderweb.
ooh, it's a web.
it doesn't have it. Let me look it up. Quick second, see if it says on the SRD.
It's a pretty good call. So this is the only time that that it kind of opens up and splits out. Just after going down a ways, it does start to forgive me for the pun, spider out. The little door at the bottom is not going to do anything, by the way. It's just going to lead you out to the void, where if you go, you die immediately.
Let's not go there.
Let's go to
Let's
the
go there.
void.
We're ready to move forward.
Which way should we go? Did they say which way they? I guess it doesn't really matter.
This is this is as far as anyone's been in here, so you don't have any further.
I'm definitely going to be marking with chalk at least, just so we can easily find our way out.
Sure. I think you can draw on the map a little bit.
We're back real quick, but just move Lolligan along in front of everyone.
We can.
How do I change my color?
Your player color. I think it's.
I figured it
under-
out. If you right click on your player name and the players thingy, you can change your settings.
So that ever burning torch doesn't say anything in the book, but if it's like a normal torch, it's 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got it set for.
All right. Like I said, this room's kind of opening up a little. You can very definitely hear something kind of rustling around deeper in. The ceiling here is just covered up in spider webs. It's as occasional strings kind of lay down and just gently caress over your face and get stuck in whiskers. this entire place just feels itchy. You can see, like, you've been kind of stomping through, like, the desiccated husks of a lot of cockroaches, it seems. So it seems that this is probably where they made their nest.
So the spiders feed on the roaches, I'm guessing. Normally. at
Yeah,
least.
you could. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to think.
Disrupt the ecosystem.
All right, let me know what you guys want to do. So basically, if you guys move around enough and I need you to stop, I'll say stop.
Sure.
So just when I do that, actually, I think I can just pause. Just like right now. So that's actually kind of handy. So as you move a little bit further in, you can see that the ground here is a lot wetter.
Hmm.
It just kind of shimmers just a little bit. There's some water dripping down from the ceiling. What are the guys in the back doing? Are you sticking together? Or are you...
I'd be following behind.
Yeah, I'm not going to get too far out of base.
Okay.
Moisture.
I am going to keep an eye out for any interesting claws, bits of carapace, anything like that. Stuff them in my bag if I see something that looks odd.
Gotcha. So you make a perception check first, and then I want everyone else to.
Sure.
And you guys are
Sammo!
on top of
I'm
things.
really. I am
Damn.
making. I am spending as much time as I was making that error perfect.
That's legitimate.
It's a good game.
Sorry, that's
don't-
initiative.
Wait, I'm trying to find perception again.
You don't get the shading quite right on the arrow, so you have to like erase it and redraw it, and it just takes a little too much time. Shaq, there are a lot of interesting parts here and there. Obviously, these guys have been dead for quite some time. The carapace is a little bit brittle. You don't think that you could really do anything with it, but it might be interesting studying material for later.
Yeah, and
We
that's
can
what I was
find
going
you-
for. So
Yeah, you think we can find you a live subject?
that is fine.
Mm-hmm.
So some on Lotigan, you very easily see, looking up right above, on this little strip of web, if it'll let me select, some boys.
Hey, some boys.
Nope.
They some big boys, some medium boys.
They are, so you could
Itty bitty boys.
just as you shine your light up on them, you kind of see the reflection off their eyes. They're about the size of a Chihuahua each. But notably, they have very, very large, like central eyes, and then much smaller eyes going off. So I'm going to link a picture in campaign discussion that is spoilered, just to have
Okay.
All right.
Shall we take the first attack, Samo?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Leave him be.
Yeah. I was mostly trying to kind of gauge their size, at least compared to Shaq over there. They seem like
They
they're about the same size or so.
Shaq's a little bigger, I'd like to think.
These ones are 10 times as squishable. And frankly, I hate their guts.
Them yet.
Yeah, they definitely take notice of. You can hear like kind of a rattling coming from them.
Ooh, I don't like the rattling. That almost sounds like they're signaling then.
Can we see if
make
they're
make a nature check, Mr. Sam.
Can we just
Here's my thing. There it is.
You're not sure about this particular brand of spider, really. You do know that spiders aren't usually, very social creatures. They kind of do things on their own. So it's kind of unusual to see two of them sharing a web like this. But that's about all you know about. This exhausts your spider knowledge.
They're probably just gay lovers.
Could I take a shot?
Yeah, sure.
Can't we just cut him up and call it a day?
That's a good shot.
So
Oh,
these
it's
are
nature.
these are very young ogre spiders. Usually they're like larger adult spiders around, much larger, and they tend to be stealth predators. They'll just hide up in the ceilings and then drop down and then bite the hell out of you.
Don't like that.
They get their name. Let me hang on. Just so they get their name just because the way that their eyes are set and their wide mandible. They kind of look like an ogre, kind of grinning at, and ogres themselves find the appearance of their faces cute and adorable and hilarious. But in most cases, if they try to keep these spiders as pets, it ends up in dead ogre and well-fed spider. They are extremely poisonous. Generally touching their web, like they'll be able to know where you're at. They have kind of a web sense there. They can absolutely see in the dark, but they're definitely not social creatures. They usually don't group together like this. Usually there's like one.
I wonder if mommy's nearby.
Undoubtedly.
Should we go through? Oh, it's probably already knows we're here. There's not really a point in us being too stealthy.
Common spiders, unusual behavior. Lodigan and Zezek especially, keep your eyes up on the ceiling if you could.
You got it.
All right, what you boys want to do? You got these two spiders just kind of like prattling at. It kind of evokes like you're looking at a rattlesnake, except it's dangling from a web about 10 feet in the air.
Fill him with lead. Or we can hit him.
I was about to say, we don't want that noise to continue too much longer, and we know we're in for some resistance. So
If I take a shot, it'll
be much louder.
alert everyone.
Lodigan, put your long man arms and your long man long stick to work now.
So you're saying burn him? I'll kind of lift up my shield that has the torch on it still.
No, I was just telling Lodigan to hit it with his pole arm.
Don't burn him. Got it.
No fire just yet.
Hi, can anyone hear me?
Hello.
There you are.
Hi. Sorry, the connection fucking. Oh, there we go. Now I can move. So yeah, he's gonna take a step and take a strike on this guy from 10 feet away.
So that will be initiative.
Do it.
Let me figure out how initiative works. Give me
Since I'm
just a
leading with an
second.
attack, can I use athletics?
Let's see this. Oh, the second tab is the combat tracker.
Yeah, the little fist up at the top right. That'll get you into initiative.
Sweet.
That looks
So
like
right-click your character and hit the little sword that says toggle combat.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I appeared.
Then I'm assuming we hit the dice in there.
Oh yeah, you can roll initiative straight out of the tracker. That's really neat.
Oh, that's
Hey, Doc.
Oh, I like
I got
that.
I got a 20. It's not doesn't really matter, but
Like how it's like
garbage.
Cole privately rolled some dice.
Yeah.
which means I can do some extra ones, and you don't know how many's in here.
I think there's also some that says blind GM
it says
roll.
hunt and now it's saying hunt and spider.
Okay.
I mean, those are the two
'cause,
that's active.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
because we see them. Okay.
Well, I hope you guys kill them before they attack because I rolled a 7. It's pretty bad.
Uh-oh. That's a lot more dice.
So
He's
we know how
blocking.
many are
Keep
there.
pressing.
That's a different color of private roll.
Yeah.
Let's see, we're up to...
There's so many
I wonder if
rolls.
those are like a private GM roll or blind GM roll or
One says
I don't
one
know.
says blind GM roll. I'm assuming that one is like doesn't show us.
Blind GM roll does
oh.
not show anyone, including you.
Yeah,
it only shows the GM.
question marks for yourself as well as everybody else, but Noel's able to see what the
Yeah.
result
Okay,
is then.
so he can't roll any dice that we can't tell he's rolling dice though.
Well, I mean, I could like just roll a d20.
Yeah, I don't know how it is for him. Like,
I can see everything. Like I can see the initiative here that I rolled, the extra rolls that I made here, so I can see all of that. But all you guys see are question marks, and that's pretty cute.
Woohoo.
I'm ready.
For some reason, Shaq and Wittick are crossed out. Are you guys still aggro? Hit your.
Crossed
Yes,
out?
I am.
Weird. Hang on.
Nothing is crossed out on my tracker, for what it's worth.
Yeah, same.
It might mean they're being targeted.
no, I see that Alarin is like highlighted.
Oh
like it's his
yeah.
turn.
How do I
Oh, yeah.
begin combat? Okay, there we go.
There, check. Check attack.
We're tied, so we could.
So
concede.
the way it works, if there's a tie, is if there are players involved, you guys decide who goes first. I don't care. If there's a monster involved, it always goes first. There's no comparison of decks or anything like that.
All right, so one question to Cole to inform my series of actions. Wit, take a deep breath. I'm going first.
I'll wait for the magic word, Doc.
Is this much larger spiderweb behind us cosmetic for the map, or did we see a spiderweb of that size?
There is a spider web of that size. You did not see a spider in that spider web.
Okay. Because I was going to be like, they're ogre spiders. I want to look up above that web.
You see an ogre.
It's wrapped up.
I'm happy to take an action to get a more thorough peek.
Sure. So you would do a seek action, I believe.
Seek. Where?
Which I think is just a. Let's
I know.
see. Seek. Okay. I attempt a single secret perception check for you and compares the result to the stealth DCs of any undetected or hidden creatures in the area, or the DC to detect each object in the area. So this would be where you use the private GM, the blind GM roll.
And keen eyes, probably, yep, seeker, hidden or undetected. I get a bonus to it.
Okay. Okay, you take a quick little look around. You don't see anything in your immediate line of sight. You can hear some rustling off in this direction somewhere, but you do not know where.
Very good.
So seek is one action, and I think you can continue to do it.
Okay, that was action 2 to move. Action 3, I'm going to fire at close bug.
Okay, yeah, that's shit, let me pop out his stuff. Okay, yep, that's gonna hit, so let's see some damage.
Damage.
Nothing fancy, but
Does the job. I mean, your bolt's about as big as the spider. So you hear just a screech and it starts rattling louder at you.
that is 3 actions and my turn.
I need to figure out. There's got to be a way to pop out the dungeon, the initiative tracker. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. Whittick.
All right, docked up. Bolt is just the magic white I need.
Well, you got good ears.
So I'm gonna move around to this gunk and take a 1 strike on this one with my rapier.
Rapier.
And this is a part of Twin Feint.
Okay. So that's going to hit.
Okay. Then
In actions, there should be a button that just says damage.
oh, there it is.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you skewer this thing, real good. Y'all didn't see that. There we go. So you put another rapier shot, right next to where Jack shot this one, and it squeals at you and kind of curls its legs underneath itself and dies.
Oh,
Did it?
Well, I was gonna hit it with a different thing, but
Put the sword right where I pointed.
Okay, is it? I have options now.
As a second part of your twin fang, just go "Nah," and throw your short sword at the other one.
So in the case of anything else being in the cave, can I hide myself anywhere?
I think you have to be in. Let me.
I thought it was at least around a corner, and
Yeah.
then you can hide. So like break line of sight.
Actions hide. You have to be behind cover or greater cover or deeper into concealment to become hidden rather than observed. So you would need to be. You're definitely out in the open now. There's nothing you can really hide behind.
All right.
But you could, for example, move to get in a better position or try to see if there's other stuff around.
Yeah, you could, in theory, just get back behind the group in case spiders come storming from the front and stuff.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna point myself back over this way.
Yeah.
And that's all I got.
All right. So he is dead. So this guy, definitely upset at the death of his gay spider lover, is gonna move 1 action down.
But it's Alarin's turn.
It is. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was like, oh, I guess he has lair actions. Cool.
No, I don't. No, you're up.
baby
Alright.
spider with litter actions.
I hit next, and there's like, okay, you're done, and then hit next again, and then.
Gotcha. All right, I'm going to try casting a spell
Oh yeah.
on little spider boy. I'm going to try to daze him.
Daze him.
Little Spider-Man.
So he needs a basic will save.
Can I? Sure can. He fucked that up. Man, that's really slick.
So in a good way or a bad way?
No, like I clicked the save DC 19 basic will, and it makes a will saving throw for that creature.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's really good. But anyway, he failed the hell out of that.
So if it's a critical fail, he's stunned 1.
He is.
And
Oh
he
my God.
takes. Oh shit. 4 damage.
Haha.
Does stun gives like advantage on stuff, right?
I think they just lose one of their actions.
It tells. Ooh, you can click the briefcase and it tells you what it means.
Oh, that's pretty slick. Can't act while stunned. So he essentially uses one action to reduce his stun count by 1.
Gotcha. So it's like it doesn't give us any benefits other than the fact that he doesn't really have a thing he can do.
Right. So instead of 3 actions, he gets 2, which I mean that's pretty.
That's
Yeah.
pretty big. Yeah.
I was about to say he's going next, so
Nice.
that's good.
Yeah. it's pretty good.
Yeah. Let's see what else I can do. I guess I'll just pull out my pistol and I'll just get a shot at him. Pistols attacks are just 1 action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So since I cast a spell, how does that affect me then using my pistol?
So technically, anything with the attack tag reduces that. Generally, I've been ruling it that stuff like daze does count against your multi-attack penalty, unless I find different somewhere.
Okay, so it's just normal then?
It'd be the -5 one.
Oh, it'd be -5. Gotcha. And how would I add a minus?
There should be.
I think it says map -5 multi-attack
Yeah.
penalty.
Yeah, or yeah. So you got the strike +8, and then the map -5.
Oh, mine says -4. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at my. Okay, gotcha. All right. I guess we'll see what happens. Nothing happened.
Yeah, you blow the hell out of the wall here.
Fuck that wall.
A big old chunk of rock just falls off, but you definitely whiffed there. So I think you've got one more action.
Nope. Days cost 2.
Discuss you? Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
it's listed as cast time there in the rundown.
Gotcha. Okay. Now it's his turn. So he just kind of like flops out of this, and Spider.
Oh man, now it's gonna tell mommy.
Mommy.
Lodigan, do you have an opportunity reaction?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay, just wanted to
Until
check because
later.
I know you have to have the right feats for it. So.
Yeah, Samo definitely does, but
Yeah, I definitely do.
Oh. He took a little bit more damage actually. It's also plus my charisma modifier, so he takes an additional 4 damage as well. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Is that not in
It-
with the?
It didn't, unless it didn't roll for the extra 1d6.
Try
Oh, it
doing.
did not.
Try to hit damage again. See what happens. Just for funsies.
Okay, I think it's just the static of it.
yeah, no, it adds your it only uses your charisma modifier.
Oh yeah, so it's just flat damage.
But since it's
When-
since it's a cantrip, it heightens automatically.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
+2 heightened is the thing, and
Yeah.
you don't have 3rd level spells yet.
So, what? Okay, so so
That's how it works,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
If they fail, they take 4 damage because that's your charisma. But whenever we gain, because it says heightened +2.
yeah, it says
The next-
cantrips are always automatically heightened to half your level rounded up. So
Yeah.
it would be rounded up to 2.
Yeah.
Right, and it needs 3 before it gets
Yeah.
the damage increase.
Okay.
So around level 6.
Okay.
Or-
I guess I was just confused by the +2 on it. But
Yeah, that's all good.
Gotcha.
But
All
it'll
right.
increase by 1d6 at that point.
Learning.
Yay!
Samo, you're up.
All right. I'll quickly ask around just real quick. So, hunker down real quick or chase
Chase it?
after? I will especially look towards Shaq with that question.
If my eyes don't deceive, there's a corner up ahead. That seems better than a T-junction to hold our ground, so we follow him there at least and reassess.
Gotcha. Okay, how far can I go?
Oh,
that's one.
Goodness.
Okay.
If this helps anyone, you can right-click the fist, the combat tracker icon, and it'll pop it out.
Oh.
Holy
Oh.
shit! Yes.
Boom.
Oh, that's better.
And then you can pop it out even more.
And like, yep.
Oh, it's gone.
All right. First moving. I kind of want to head right on over there. Then. Okay. Shit. How do I do that? Control. All right.
And then tap space.
Yeah.
Face.
Okay. So you know that spider went off in this direction somewhere?
I mean, I do see him right there. If
Nuh-uh.
oh, I don't.
Sir.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
Yeah.
Got it. I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, well.
Yeah, looking up, you can see just a mass of spider web. So you figure that he's hidden up in there somewhere. This is where, if you wanted to see where he was, you'd make the seek action.
Gotcha, because he actually went and hid, so I wouldn't just automatically see. Wonderful. Well, that also solves, because I do want to search right about in that area. Just make sure that's all good.
Sure.
Which one was that again?
So you'd send me a perception check as a blind GM roll.
All right.
Okay, yeah, so you definitely see this little bastard. Like one of his legs is kind of dangling out.
Okay.
But you can see something else up there for sure. Big and fuzzy, but it's kind of hard to tell exactly where the web begins and where that ends.
Wonderful. Action 3, shields up.
And real quick, since we're making good use of it, the seek action, you choose either a 30-foot cone or a 15-foot burst as your seeking area.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Oh, okay.
Either way, I just kind of treat it as everything in your line of sight for that go, so you get a free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was more. Oh gosh, thing. I was more thinking that, but yeah,
Okay.
definitely works.
You got both. There's nothing up here for sure. You definitely saw this guy, and you could see something shifting around behind.
Gotcha. And do I hit intern? I hit intern. Got it.
You can hit. And you have an intern.
I have an intern button.
Ah! Zezek.
You.
I am now willing to make the jump. That
That was it. That was the good thing.
Where's the intern?
That's all it takes.
See, I don't have an
So-
intern button.
I do not.
It's
Because it's not your turn.
it's because it's Zezek's turn.
So
Zezek is going to.
I'll
Okay.
point them out to everybody else, kind of
Yeah,
as
definitely.
well, if I'm able to. Yeah.
So regarding line of sight, I do have shared line of sight turned off. So for instance, Samo, you can see this guy. Feel free to ping him. That's totally fine.
Oh yeah, because they can't actually.
Right.
See
They
them on their
cannot
map
see
at
that
all.
position there, but feel free
Well,
to.
I
to
will
just ping him.
point in that direction. He went that away.
Yep, that's totally fine. That's-
Zezek is.
Go ahead.
Zezek being well skilled in cave warfare in his time during being a guard in the sewers, steps up and decides to take a look down this way.
So would this be your 30-foot cone or your 15-foot burst? Let me get a little fun little template here. Hang.
We're gonna play with all of the toys.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
mean, seeing as how I can only see in that 30-foot cone, like, I think I will take the last 5 feet of my movement to be able to see that back wall.
Sure. Are you able to see this, and are you able to move?
I can see the cone, but I can't move the cone.
Can't move it.
We can make our own cones, though.
Okay. So you're just doing the cone. I mean, that's if you can. Cone for me, baby. Cone me up.
And it's blind GM roll.
Yes, please. All right, and then give me the cone. Which way you look? I'm gonna be pretty liberal about cone mechanics.
I don't know how to make the cone.
It's the little ruler boy on the left, and then it looks like an alligator mouth. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say specifically the right angle ruler.
Yeah, you definitely see some. So all these guys are like in the seat.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm glad that I made this call, but I'm not a tank.
All right, that was 2 actions. Right? You can go ahead and delete your cone now if you.
I believe in you.
Oh no, I made another one!
Oh no!
You can also
Just,
press your delete key.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently camera doesn't have shared vision of you. Hang on.
There we go. Guys, we've got company! As he pulls up his rifle, not caring about being heard, and will take a shot at this spider here.
All right, go for it. He is a little bit concealed.
Whoops, I do not have Hunter's Aim active. So it'd be -2 more. I forgot to turn my toggles off.
Is that how conceal works?
It's only a 15.
Okay, no. So if he's concealed, you must succeed at a DC 5 flat. So you roll a D20 on a 5 or higher, you hit. Otherwise, you can't hit.
Oh, okay. I did not know that, so I will make my roll for that.
Sure, that's fine.
And it's just like, is it like a check for anything, or is it just flat roll?
It's just a flat. So it's you could do slash roll D20 or 1D20.
Yeah, if you roll higher than the 5, you hit.
Whoa. Gotta get that space. Okay, yep. Which
fine.
one was that on? Cool. Yep, so that hits him. So let's see some damage. Yeah, so you blow this guy right out of the web. He thought he was being sneaky. You just raise your rifle and you just hear a splat, and there's like green and gray goo dripping down.
100% accuracy maintained as he levels his rifle at another one, ending my turn.
Woo. So, a question about damage types.
Yeah.
Because this is Pathfinder, and it's based off 3.5, and they have weird ass damage types like good or chaos. What do they not affect?
Good question.
'Cause
what
I have,
what kind of yeah, what do you do?
So I have Divine Lance, which is a cantrip, right? And it can do either good or chaos damage. Because I'm chaotic good.
Okay, so
I can choose, but like
alignment damage only deals that damage to creatures that have the opposing alignment. So if you're doing like good damage, it only hurts evil creatures.
I think
Can oracles use Divine Lance?
I think so, but
you have to have a deity.
Yeah, you have to have a deity. That's why I asked Cole beforehand that I do.
Yeah.
Give those.
Okay, so would I be able to use spiritual weapon then? Oh, I'll ask this later. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, but you have to declare it, and that's kind of the one you go to, even though technically oracle powers come from something else, right?
Right. It's a little weird.
Yeah, we do have domains, is the thing, and my domain has a deity. So, none of these, I think, are lawful, and I don't know if spiders are evil. So instead, I'm just gonna let's try some bullshit here. I don't see them, right, because I didn't do the check.
If a party member sees them, I assume that they point them out as a free action.
Oh, cool.
Yep. I don't want to get that nitty gritty on.
That's fair. Okay, so Lonigan is going to spend 2 actions.
So,
Yep.
Cole, I'm going to say right now, I can see some parts of the cave that I probably shouldn't see.
I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wait, oh no, that's because I saw it earlier.
Yeah,
Got it.
There's like a fog of war thing.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to have information I shouldn't have.
You're good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, Lonigan grips the halberd in his hand, and you see from the 3 scars over his eye spreads these golden cracks, like he's made of porcelain. And he slashes at the air, and out from him, foof, over in this area here. Let's see if that's within 30 feet, actually. That's 40 feet. We'll go here.
Okay.
Appears a kind of ghostly version of him. And this is just animate dead.
Okay.
But it's summoning something else.
Okay. Let me
Sure.
Let me do something. What
yes.
exactly are you?
I
summoning
am
here?
summoning a zombie shambler.
Can you whip up a
It's
a
right
link and then
here.
send it to?
Right, sure. Ta-da! It's on Telegram.
Perfect. Give me 2 seconds.
No problem.
So a big advantage, and I'm gonna shill for Forge a lot, or for Foundry, whatever. This is that with getting a license for that, it also comes with like some SRD stuff, so I can just look up Zombie Shambler instead of having to like copy all the shit over.
Yeah,
and
like the
just
compendium.
yeah, and just go bang. And you don't have a fun token for it.
No. It just, you can even put a second Lonigan because he's technically just a ghostly version.
That's fine. We'll
Let's put a little meat man there. There he
Yeah,
is,
well,
yeah. He was 30 feet. Here, right?
give me just a
No problem. we're gonna test fucking the summoning rules, of which I have 3 tabs
Okay.
open.
Frisk, you should have in the game, Baby Joe, with you.
Threw me out of the cave.
Yeah, you should have control of Ghost again. Potential.
I should have control of it. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I can move it. Cool.
So from what I remember, summoning it immediately gives him action.
2 actions.
Yeah. And then on your turn, you spend an action to command him.
To
And then
Yeah,
And-
and I think each time I sustain it, it's 1 action it can do.
2 action.
Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. The first action this one does actually is to move. Let me check its speed. Mr. Zombie Shambler. I think it's also 25, right? Yeah, 25. It's gonna move. It's gonna try and like get attention. Does it see anything here?
Yeah, let me. Does this thing have any kind of special vision?
Let's see.
Doesn't. Oh, it does have dark.
Okay, it has dark vision. He's a zombie. And it spends an action to just kinda stand here and make noise. Like, hey, attack me. Hey, listen. And that's
Okay.
my entire turn, because that's 3 actions.
Sure.
Bye bye book.
Let me end my turn. Ta-da!
All right. So
More spiders come.
There they are.
oh, did they not show up for you guys?
I just saw
I
them pop
see
up at the bottom of the.
Oh, of the. Okay, gotcha. All right. So this one here, is definitely intrigued by Ghost again.
We check its AC. It's probably gonna die immediately.
Yeah, if you can find its AC for him.
It's 12. It's gonna get hit.
Lot of ghoul.
Lottie Ghoul is a good name for it.
Not to get
It's
stoned.
immune. It's immune to poison, if that helps.
It does, but it's still gonna get chewed.
It probably is gonna get annihilated this one turn. But these things all crawl to the ground and are hittable now, right?
So do this. Yes. So click on Ghost again, and then do you see a little next to the one there on the damage? Do you see a little dude with a minus on it?
Yeah, I'll just click. Which one? All of them?
Hit the little guy with a minus on it next to the one.
The latest one, right? Because
Yeah.
there's several rolls.
Yep. So under the
Ta-da!
D6.
We don't see the damage.
Yeah. I clicked it. Oh yeah, I don't see the D6, but there's a question mark.
Let me. I think I might have to do that. That's okay.
Although it got damage for 1 point, and then for 3 points.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Can you, Fitzy? Can you see the rolls that are going on?
Oh yeah. No, I see the rolls. It's
Okay.
just literally nothing over here.
Yeah, I can't see
Okay.
anything over there.
I can't see summon dude. I can't see.
Yeah.
most
Um.
It's just
It's
like
because you're around the
there's-
corner. Like you
yeah,
can.
no, it's
Yeah.
just like there is shit going
Yeah,
on.
you
There's
can-
people yelling. What the?
I really like it.
Yeah, you see Lodigan kind of do a demon fang with his halberd, and
Demon
like
fang.
yeah, a part like a little ghostly shape of him forms, and then runs off next to Zezit. And you just hear like some much louder chittering going on.
Yeah,
For what it's worth,
funny.
yeah, for what it's worth, I heavily encourage the use of pings and then call out for positioning, because that can be very important. Because if you don't, someone might walk around the corner and run into some shit.
Yeah.
I was really hoping to hear a call like, "Hey, I have 4 dudes here." You know, whatever it was
Zed-
that was
yeah.
seen.
Zezik
Oh,
did say
I don't
that
like
we
it.
had
Here's the-
company.
I
yeah.
heard we got
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. Here's
How
the
many
question.
dudes?
Yeah. Here's the question. Like, I don't see what my ghost does, right? But we do see that it gets attacked by a bunch of spiders. At least Zezik does. I think that's how it works, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So we call out like, "Yo, spiders over here." And that's about it.
Scree.
And then, sorry, this is
Uh-huh.
just a corner case question for is the system mechanically capable of it? For shared vision, can you say this token shares vision with just this token?
Frisk has vision of
Zombie.
Yeah, of Lotagul and himself.
Okay. I didn't know if it was all or nothing.
No, it's pretty handy. I set it by player, not by token. So anyway, so your little ghostly visage is definitely getting swarmed.
Oh, he's being hit a lot.
It's another.
Let's see if he survives.
Okay, so let's try that. So click on him, and then click the little dude with the minus next to the 5. You have to have him selected.
Yeah, I haven't selected. Oh wait, let me right-click him twice. Oh wait, whoops.
No, you should just have like the little box around it.
Oh, then yeah, he's selected.
Okay, and then
let me
try
try
him to-
minus again.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And
Ah, it doesn't work.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
the life isn't going down.
Might be because the damage roll is concealed.
It's possible.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So you
like,
can't,
it-
you
it's a
guys can't
question
see
mark.
it. Okay. All right. Yeah. So the first attack definitely whiffs. But the second one gets him right in the side.
Oh,
Rips out some ectoplasm. This next one's gonna whip around the corner and jump at Zed. So that's gonna be one hit. And I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save.
I think you applied damage on the wrong thing there.
I sure did. Okay, so it's sinking its fangs just right into you, but you're able to kind of shrug that off, and then push him back before he tries to snap on you again. I wonder if there's any way to make at least the attack rolls public, or at least the result.
the damage as well, since we're gonna be taking the damage anyway.
I'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah, we're doing a test run.
Okay, so that's going to be all of them, so we're back to Shaq. And while you're going and figuring out your turn, I'm going to run and get a drink, but I can hear you, so do whatever you want.
Oh God, the
quick-
spider.
I was busy looking something up for my side. Did Zezek get poisoned?
Zezek did not get poisoned.
Okay. I'm just going to say you brought the right doctor for poison.
Zezek's a very hardy boy for being a kobold.
Oh my god, I figured out the AC thing.
Hurrah!
Shield raise.
Yeah, you have to click the modifiers. You have to have it popped in first off, but you have to click the modifiers and you select a circumstantial +2 because of the shield. Feck was listening because he was on that as well.
Was doing the programmer version where he just
I-
kind of needed to hack it.
I was gonna say I skipped straight past that into like, how can I script this shit?
Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of wondering. Like, where is a button that, like, one button, push it, done.
Yep.
But, yeah, that works.
It definitely is doable, but just requires a lot of scripting.
Okay, one minor injury, and I'm back.
Hi.
Not sure. Did you heal the spider up again from the accidental damage?
No, it did not. Just be sure you guys can't see its hit points or anything, right?
Yeah, no, I can't see how far.
Gotcha. Oh, I see why. I see why you guys couldn't see it.
Yeah,
I
it,
had
was
it on
just 'cause
public.
it said it got hit, but
Yeah.
I didn't see a heal.
Real quick, this is a fake attack. This is on. No.
Okay, cool.
Can y'all see that?
19
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
and 1.
Zezek, pretend to
Yay.
take 1 damage. So if you click yourself and then hit the little damage thing.
We can heal it back
Perfect.
again.
Okay, yeah, heal yourself back up. Okay,
Ah.
that saves me a lot. So that's
Yeah.
Try that with, what is it, Ghouligan?
Yeah, it should work okay with.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
So I
you know,
can-
just if summons are able
sure.
to.
I'll click him and I'll subtract 1.
Oh, no, I meant like trying that -1 button right there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it works. Look.
Yeah, there it goes.
How do I plus it back?
In the top bar, there's a +1.
Woohoo.
Just next to the shield.
Ta-da. Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, okay. So it was just because rolls were hidden. We couldn't do that. Cool.
All right, Bert.
Learn knitting. Okay. Wit, give him a hand with that one. I'm gonna go see how Samo's doing. One action run. Presume I see the one that he's pointed
Yeah.
out there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just see one. Over
One-
here. That's
Yeah. Then one action reload and one action fire.
All right, fire away.
Woo! Crit.
good.
Oh,
Body.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit. So let's see the.
Shield or anything, is it?
Yeah.
No,
so
no.
you. Huh?
It's already doubled up to 6.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's neat. Well, either way, it's gonna obliterate. So. Yeah. You level your crossbow. Fire it up into the webs, and you hear this just terrible screech, and just a second later, 2 parts of a spider just come falling down right behind.
Just gonna peek around Samo's leg and be like, "Don't move."
All right.
And turn. Hey, the button works.
Wow, that's so good.
okay. I see another spider, so I'm gonna hop up to it. Oh god. The cave doesn't seem to be getting any lighter.
The 2 light sources are up in the other branch. I had not considered this.
I have dim light vision. How
Oh,
do
do you?
I
Let's get
get
that.
that?
Give me a second
what
here.
is-
Right, the 2 boys holding lighter over there.
Yeah, so double right click your token, go to vision, and then 2 of the top fields are dim light vision and bright
Yeah,
light.
I got you.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is much better. Oh. Okay, I see Ghouligan. I see spiders. I'm gonna hit this man.
Wait, hit the spider, not the man.
I'm gonna hit this 8-legged man.
All right, let's see what you got.
Oh,
That's a hit. It's not a crit, but it's a hell of a hit. But
Good
that
damage.
is a hell of a dead spider.
Hee hee. And then, because I see more spiders, I'm going to. They're focused on Ghouligan, so is it a possibility that I can sneak, like. Not that.
If you went here, you would likely be out of sight from anything that we're aware of. But you wouldn't be able to do that action this turn.
You know what? I'm going to just head up this way. So 15. Let's stay here. That's all I got.
All right, other room.
So I thought you guys were saying the intern button for so long, and I was really, really confused until I realized you were saying end turn.
Enunciate.
So I just thought it was because you guys had like extra people to go with. Okay.
We
Let me
end
make-
our turn.
All right. So I'm going to use my, I guess, an action to move up. And I guess I can see these things now. What's this guy? Oh, that's the zombie.
Yeah, that's the Gooligan.
Let's see. What's the range on this?
Gilligan's
Oh,
Island.
cool. It's really long range. I'm just gonna move all the way back here. And then I'm going to on this boyo. I'm going to do another daze. Also, I don't know if you saw text message in the Discord, but if the spell has the attack attribute, then it will give a penalty. But daze does not have the attack attribute, so it doesn't give penalties for weapons.
Sure.
For weapon attack.
Gotcha. That wouldn't have helped you earlier because you got that nat 1, but yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have helped at all.
That's good to know moving forward.
Yeah, so things like chill touch do, things like daze, shield stuff do not. But it needs to make a save.
It barely gets.
Okie dokie. So
But it still takes the damage?
Half, I think.
A basic roll, yeah, with the basic save, it takes half damage.
so it'll take 2.
So you zap it with a little mental lightning bolt, and you realize that getting in the spider brain is kind of weird.
It'd be like that though. But that's my turn. That was all my actions.
All right. Make some movements.
Oh,
Oh, you're moving shit. I was wondering why
Uh-oh.
my intern
Skittering.
button didn't pop up. We see some lines being drawn. Don't know if that's
Oh, do you?
intentional. Yeah.
He is a skittering.
Well, I guess I'm not going to
He's
move him
zooming.
there now. All right. I need Samo, Shock, and Wit to give me perception. Okay.
Oh,
That-
I assume that was.
Yeah. Nope, that's perfectly. So you guys see this weird streak, kind of shuffling around in the web, and you manage to guard yourself just in time as this giant spider, at least 8 times bigger than the other, drops down and tries to put its big ol' huggy legs on Sama.
that out.
Hello.
Oh.
No.
It was a good thing I was looking in that direction. Oh, shit. It's a good
Alright,
thing
you're-
I didn't take my turn.
Your shield's up, right?
Yes, it is.
That is a good thing. Hey.
Ooh. Yeah, you managed to just push it away with your shield, as it just kind of drops down and hisses right in front of you. So despite the size of this thing, it's mostly leg, so it's able. So I love the little pop up chat bubbles. Those are so cute.
Yeah.
Right?
So it's mostly leg. So it's kind of taking up less space than it looks, but just from the sheer size of it, it's still pretty terrifying.
Ugh, and it apparently has range, huh?
It sure does.
Damn.
I mean, you would too if you had
Oh, wait.
leg for days.
No, it doesn't. Just kidding.
Well, I
It's
mean,
alright.
he tried to bite me.
Oh, it's little fangs in the icon. That's adorable.
Oh, I see part of its legs. I don't like it.
Just skitter, skitter, skitter.
I'm glad I don't see shit. I'm over here dealing with these ones.
Some of
All right. Power attacking this fucker. What do I have to do? I have to select that. And do I actually have to? Whatever. Just in case, I'm gonna highlight that dude. Let's fuck him up.
So, Shaq, I just want to take. That sounded like some perfect ARPG dialogue right there.
keep it up. I really like. So that unfortunately is a miss. You just kind of clank on this chitin and it hisses at you.
What's that I heard? Shields up? And that's what
All right.
Shit.
All right.
Nathan didn't.
Zezek,
So he's going to reload, mark this one as prey, and take a shot.
Also,
I
I
like
like
how
how
the-
Ghost again yelled out to me.
His
Part
little
of me.
ghouly mouth.
Hang in there.
I've never heard
Oh, that
this
one
dude
would
before.
actually be A14. I forgot to click my hunted prey thing.
Okay. This still gonna miss. Hey, if you right click that hunting spider and then click the little target, does it let you do?
I cannot do anything right clicking it.
Okay.
Double right clicking should bring up a.
Oh, it brings up like
Are you wanting to like put
the
the target
little
on it?
reticle.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
so you're targeting. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. If you can do that for your prey, because I get a little dot at the top left.
Oh, okay. So I was wondering how that would.
That's
show
what
for
those
you.
colored dots are.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I've seen them bouncing around on other people's portraits, but not like the big arrows.
Again, feel free to use those however you guys want to. They're really good for communication and like I'm targeting this guy. Anyway, what you got?
Move me 5 feet. Why can't I move me 5 feet?
You're on targeting and not select.
That explains everything. But yeah, that's all 3 actions.
Okay. Love.
So Lodigan sees that giant thing, has a slight panic attack though. He hides it very well. He makes a sustain action.
Okay.
And this guy gets 2 actions. As a result, he's going to do 1 fist. That's a +7. I'll roll it right now. Uh, 15 versus the spider beneath him.
Okay, that is gonna.
That's a miss. And a second attack, which is another fist. Actually, it's not gonna do a second attack. It's just gonna move 25 feet.
If you double click that, you should be able to get into his sheet.
Oh,
And you can just click on strike.
I see it. Yeah, cool. Damn, that was way easier. He's not going to do a second attack. He's gonna move.
Okay.
25 feet. Kind of here.
Okay, go for it.
Lodigan is going to.
Quick question. So you're doing the line there. How are you moving?
Spacebar. Thank you, Stillman.
Yeah, well, the line's out, tap space.
I've lost sight of Lodigan. I see Ghost again, but I can't click Lodigan anymore.
Click off of it.
Gosh.
I can't because he's in the dark.
Okay.
Nice.
So click on nothing.
Where?
Did that work?
Okay. It's not working.
Okay. Go to.
That's okay.
No, hold up. Go to settings, and then go to configure settings.
It's on player settings?
Should be configure settings, I think.
The very top right settings button, not a token.
Yeah. Configure settings.
Yep, and then scroll down and make sure that left click to release objects is checked.
click to release object. Oh, I have to check. There we go.
Yeah.
Save changes and
Yep.
click where. It's not working. It's not working. Why?
Here.
Oh,
Go click on load again.
yeah. Okay. Now you can move the ghost back to where it was.
That's a little weird.
It is. But then Lodigan's going to use 2 actions. He's going to just rake his fingers over that scar of his eye, grit his teeth, and he does an explosion. The ghost, Tigan, explodes in Final Sacrifice. So that spider needs to make a DC 18 reflex save. It's a basic.
66.
Do you need to have line of sight to your minion?
I don't think so. It just says, it just says you channel through the bond between you and your minion.
Good enough for me, honestly.
Yeah, so it makes a 6.
Yeah, geez. Okay.
Versus this damage. It succeeds, so 10.
Yeah, so it still takes 10. God, I like how if you try to use it on a on certain things, it gives different traits. So that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
But no, it still blows it up. It's too big to really get out of the way.
It's a few legs, singes his hair. Those are all 3 of my actions.
All right. And Ghostigan has died again.
Yeah, he's gone.
Dead again.
Should we be seeing the big boy on the initiative tracker?
Yes, I'm sorry. There's a separate button to make him visible on that. So if I miss that, please let me know.
Yeah, and then for me at least, the 2 hunting spiders don't have initiatives. Does that mean that I haven't seen them?
No, they're just at the end there. I plopped them in.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't have them selected when I was rolling initiative, so I fucked it up. So I just kind of stuff. Anyway, if you're finished, go ahead and hit intern.
Oh, that's a thing we do now.
It is.
Intern.
All right. The spiders, looking a ghost at you, are gonna go after Zed.
Oh no, Zez!
Thank you for getting rid of the tank.
It's not really.
The first one just kind of
I'm
feebly.
stuck up here.
The first one just kind of feebly latches onto your leg, and just can't even chew through your boot. Last one. What's your AC?
20.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 nips. So I'm gonna need 2 fort save. Probably shouldn't have posted that, but. Ooh, okay, that last one's gonna tag you. So the way poison works is you immediately go into stage 1. So I think you can put the poison status on yourself, maybe.
Find it.
May not. Okay, no problem. We'll make
I
it
just
work.
put
Anyway.
persistent damage.
Oh, that's perfect. So you immediately take this much. And you are flat-footed for 1 round. So the next time when your turn starts, you'll try to save it again. If you fail, it goes up to stage 2, and that keeps going. But if you succeed, it goes down a stage. If it's stage 0, it goes away. But either way, you can only be poisoned for up to 6 rounds for this flavor of poison. And that'll bring us to show.
I like how it pops up showing the status effect on the combat tracker.
Yeah.
It's time to come up with a plan.
Oh, that's pretty sick. That's really cool.
That is pretty sick, yeah. That's one action. So, reload the crossbow. Third action, shoot big boy.
All right, that's a guaranteed 17, right? Just do the attack, and we'll do math. I guess is the best way to do it.
Nice.
I've rolled a 17 there as well.
Huh. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. So let's get some damage.
Nah. But
Yeah.
most importantly, it is flat-footed. I need you to be brave, Whittick. He's flat-footed against Whittick's first attack against it.
So yeah, you just kind of shoot it in the leg, and it just plinks off the its carapace thing. And just after a second, it just kind of stumbles and writhes around some.
And turn is ended.
Bonk. It's me. All right, I'm gonna step up to this man. And let's do some twin feint action. I get a little checkbox box that I can use for target is flat-footed. This is great.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Ooh, big ol' hit. This got your precision damage and everything in it. All right. So as it's stumbling and writhing around, from check, you managed to catch it right in the gut. It is not looking so great.
And with this, so it is flat-footed against my second strike. This is my short sword, and I'm going to use that potency crystal
Okay.
that I applied on it. So, it's got +1 to it.
And a bigger damage die.
Yeah. So that's for the rest of the turn. So if you want to do that, like before you did your thing.
It's just for this one weapon.
Per weapon, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see what happens when I click use talisman.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Thank you, Gabe.
Look below the use talisman button. It's got 1 out of 1 charges. I bet if you link it again, it's 0 out of 1.
Oh yeah.
If I check my inventory, oh, it's gone. It is out of my inventory.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's what it does.
Yeah, it just blew up. All right.
It's gone.
Well, you better nuke this thing good.
Let me. Crystal. Modifier value must not be 0. 1.
Wait, is it even bringing up a special thing to?
Yeah, I can just add like a circumstance thing to it. So I put +1.
So that does hit.
So let's see. Can I do that with damage? That's a. That should add another d6 to it.
Just do /RD6.
Kill giant spider.
Also, why am I? Where's my? Oh, that was my bite attack and not my short sword.
Oh, you just reroll it.
And I was hoping it would give me the sneak attack.
There it
sneak
is.
attack.
Okay. And then give me another d6 for the. Yeah.
It's
And
14.
then I think it's another +1 because of the potency. Am I correct?
She only
I'll
had
look up,
to attack, not to damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
The
Yeah,
damage comes from this.
the striking rune. It just adds the extra weapon die, and not a lot.
Well, you see these little like green ethereal runes just shoot up your short sword, and as you swing, you get this wicked trail of energy that just explodes when you hit the spider. It's still standing, but it really did not like that, and then the talisman you had attached to it just crumbles to dust.
Ah!
Turned after Alarin.
All right, all done. Don't forget to hit next turn.
Sorry, I am nerding out for a second.
All right,
All right. I like put my finger in my mouth and I pull out something really small.
What?
Put it in my gun, and I shoot it. I flavorly shoot it, and I'm just gonna show there it does, and there is a giant sound burst right there.
So cool.
sick. So there's actually a thing. So if you go to the ruler, there's a circle, and then you can do that in whatever.
Gotcha. It's just a burst, so the bursts aren't actually circular. They're different. Yeah, I actually had to look it up. Like if you look on page it's like 456. Like it's different than a radius. It's a burst.
It's because it extends from the edge of your space instead of from a single point. It just effectively has an extra 2.5 feet.
So it's going to be. It goes from like this instead of like a single.
Corner of a square. Oh, okay. Okay. That's like a weird cone, kind of. I mean, whatever. It's still gonna hit them both. I just.
Yeah, I just figured I'd draw that. I'm not sure if it's going to do it. It's sonic damage, so I have no idea if it's going to affect the cave. But I figured.
You get some big rumblies. That spider didn't.
One gets
yeah.
annihilated.
So it's still gonna be half damage. So let's. Woo. Okay.
Wait, why did it roll? Oh wait, never mind. I forgot.
Oh,
This
you got
was, I was still thinking days, and I'm like, it's only going to be 4 damage.
So one of the spiders just vibrates and pop. And actually the other one is too. It doesn't have that many hit points. So yeah, you make this just terrible cacophonous blast that really rumbles the cave, and like you get some spider webs and rocks kind of falling out in this area. But both the spiders just vapor.
For the record, it sounds like a billion insect wings. It just sounds like buzzing.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it was a cool spell.
I have one. Is it take an action to load my gun?
Yes, it does.
I'll use my action to load my gun.
All right, cool. And I need you and Lodigan to make a perception check, please. I know this isn't exactly how it works, but
do you need
do
blind?
it anyway. Huh?
Like private or just sent?
Just roll. It don't matter.
Sure.
Because you're about to see it. I just want to see if you're flat. Okay. So, Elrune, you managed to whip around just in time to see another friend just launch itself out of the ceiling and then tackle you. What's your AC? You're not flat-footed.
I think he died.
Is
fuck,
this
dead.
who's this on? Oh, I thought you said it was on Ludwig. My AC is 19.
Ludwig?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. No, you're good. So you just barely manage to just kind of stumble back, right as it lands in front of you, and it opens up its fang and makes this huge, like, rattling hiss at you.
Ludwig van Lodigan?
Meanwhile, up hither, this spider is going to take a chomp out of... Stop. What's your AC?
He hit it there.
Okay, but he's
Sitting at 23.
Alright, so let's get some damage. And you got shields up. Are you shield blocking?
Holy shit, yeah, I am shield blocking.
Alright, so... I think I did that right.
No, I don't see my shield health dropped. I mean,
The hardness of your shield takes the damage instead.
Yeah.
oh
let
yeah,
me-
but it would also take down shield health. I mean, is it this one?
Yeah.
There,
no, this
there
one.
was a... Oh, I got it. So there's a shield block button. So try it out. So next to the 2d8 -8 or +8 -2, there's a shield.
Yeah,
Click on that. And then hit the damage button.
Is it just damage or half damage?
It should be the full damage. Yep, there it is. So it says 16, but it's reduced by your shield toughness.
Yeah, okay, 16. Oh shit. So yeah, that was 11 each. Damn.
Yeah. But I mean that's a stout fucking block.
Yeah, that was a hell of a lot better than me getting jumped.
Yep. And it's gonna turn and spray a web at Shaq. Somewhere Biscuit gets an erection and doesn't know what.
Tee.
Somewhere out
Oh,
So
yeah,
that's gonna
he
be a
certainly
hit.
got it.
No! I hope it doesn't do damage at least.
It does not, but you are immobilized. It skeets this out and splatters you against the wall.
What?
Yeah, you're stuck. Also, Samo, I need a gross fort save.
That is a gross fort save.
Where's the fort save at the... Oh yeah, left. Duh.
Oh, okay. So you can feel that venom just kind of coursing into, but you jerk away before it really gets more than gives you a little bit of nausea. And then it's Samo's turn.
Power attacking again. Or wait, is it a turn to use the an action to use the potency crystal? I forget.
What?
I'm sorry, I was reading something else. What was the question?
The potency crystal?
If it was
is-
an action to use the potency crystal.
Nope. It's just whenever you strike and you want to use it, you can just use it.
So hey,
it's-
let's use that thing that you gave me.
Mm.
Okay, a boop, and let's fuck him up. Oh wait, that's +1 from the crystal, right?
Yeah, the crystal gives +1.
Oh, that's a hit. It's kind of the same deal. Like you whip your roomie back. As you activate the rune, you see just this streak of ethereal runes just go all the way around it to the. And then as you swing it, it just coalesces into this burst of energy right as you strike.
Okay.
Oh, big strikes.
And you can see the spider as it hits, like these veins of like energy, the same color of those runes, just kind of course through it as it gives a shudder and then just kind of melts into goo.
Oh, good, he's dead. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, we got
Okay.
Barely a scratch, boys.
Okay, what do I do for my next turn? Well, let's
I mean, shields up is definitely helping you.
yeah, but I can't move and shields up, so unless something's gonna hit me, shields up doesn't do anything right now.
A third ogre spider.
So hey, Zezik, is there any further down the line?
I'm not sure if you're being a smartass.
No, I can't see down there.
That's Samo asking, right?
Yes, like I literally can't see if there's any spiders over there.
Can you see down this way?
No, I can see this big dude. That's it. Like I can see you, and like this big dude. That's pretty much like everything in between.
None that I can see.
I'm stride down. Oh wait, what button?
Does shield up take 2 actions?
1 action.
Oh.
Power attack is 2 actions.
Oh, okay, got it.
Did you power attack?
I didn't see a power
I
attack.
thought I said it, but apparently I didn't.
I
Wait,
didn't
did
see
not
power
have it
attack.
selected.
No, it looks like a regular strike to me.
Wait, I have it selected. Weird.
Well, I'll just take the free action and get shield.
Free
Yeah.
action shield up. Moving right there.
So I would like to point out that you're like a foot shorter than Lodigan. So you just like leap in front of this tiny little dog and put your giant shield up. So
Hero.
I mean, I keep forgetting like size wise. I know I'm one of the taller people, which is weird to
we
say,
had you in as
considering
like 5'2",
I'm
5'4".
5'3".
Yeah,
But I'm one of the taller people.
this is also true.
6'1".
Tallest? No, it's gotta be Ganymede, right? Ganymede's taller than me.
We have a list somewhere. We could pull that up here. Zezik, you're...
He's going. Well, first I've got to make a fort save.
Yes, you do.
Right? That was 30 feet.
Thank you.
That'll do it. So you feel that poison run its course, so you're good to go there.
I'm going to mark that thing as my target.
Mhm.
Reload. And try to put a bullet where it's gonna hurt.
In the spider hole.
Actually, the movie was called Enter the Spider-Verse.
Love that.
You get it right in the spider. Let's see some damage.
Oh,
One of those should have been a D10. Like I can't get crossbow ace to work.
Okay. You might want to make a new fake weapon with 0 weight. For when you're crossbow acing. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Do you wanna keep that, or do you want to roll a D10 and a D8? Hello.
I'd kind of like to do it proper.
Okay. Roll a D10, D8, and you take that no matter what it is. You win some, lose.
Yeah.
But you do get it good.
Does it also include like his modifier, or does do?
Nope, that's not a thing in Pathfinder.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Well, you get it for like melee weapons, but not for range. But you do have a good eye on it. So you could probably put some lead into it next turn. All right, go ahead and intern when you're ready, and then it's loaded.
He's going to spend 2 actions to heal Zezik.
You fool.
Okay, I just don't want gain 11 HP. I just don't want him getting snuck
Oh, it
upon
gets
and dying.
2 more damage, because it's a +2 circumstance bonus with it, as well as increasing the damage die.
Okay, I can get that on there. But you're getting some tasty heal.
And I'll spend one action to do an attack on it. Strike.
That
not
is,
good.
yeah, it's unfortunately.
May I use a
You
point to reroll?
you kind of get just a little, yeah, absolutely.
We might as well
But-
start.
But you
saying
gotta
that.
you gotta tell me how you do it heroically.
Right. He's about to miss. It's like, oh god, this thing is going to hit us very hard. So he instead does like the dragoon jump and slams down the halberd on top of it and sees if that works. The pull down style.
Let's see.
Eh,
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Let's see some damage.
here's the damage. 11.
Yeah. So you managed to get it right between its eyes. It screeches something at you in spider-y, and then thrashes around until you're forced to jump off.
Yeah. Backflip off.
Go ahead and end your turn when you're ready.
All 3 actions.
You're currently spider skeeted.
Wait, where's Doretta during all this?
Who's it following? Who's she following?
Nobody said they were pushing the buttons, so she's currently resting outside the cave,
That sounds about right.
which is ultimately a better idea. So,
Yeah.
Would have been following us and blocking us off.
okay, so first action, survey the situation. Wrong
You
button.
are web.
Okay. So you can use that on attack rolls. You can use it for anything.
Currently attack rolls.
Okay.
And I have to use it on my first attack roll against my target.
Gotcha. All right. What you got?
Second action reload, third action shoot.
I think you could do that. Yeah, fuck it. You're just immobilized. You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire away.
So it's 14 plus 9, 23. Does that hit?
That does.
Helps if I don't accidentally close my sheet.
Oh yeah, that's good damage.
Pretty decent.
So you just kind of wiggle your way out of this ball of web just enough to fire your crossbow, and it catches right across the back. And I believe that's going to be your...
It is. Just do it again, Whit.
Is it flat-footed, did you say?
Flat-footed against Wittick's first attack.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Don't forget to end. I mean, I can end your turn for you, but I'd rather call it out. It's a good habit to get it.
All right. Let's do the old 1-2 punch then.
Oh, I don't like that it turned around.
No.
Oh no! Oh, it's face to face with you. Oh,
Stop it.
Oh god,
Stop.
it's dancing.
Inner.
All right. We're killing this.
Somebody play Muffet's theme.
Whew! Okay, that's definitely...
Awesome. Target is flat-footed. Yes.
10 damage.
All right. So you catch it in one of its giant bulbous eyes, which just like deflates like a balloon.
Pop.
But it's still going.
I like to imagine it makes the noise.
Yeah, does it also make the same sound?
Absolutely, it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Twin feint, second attack.
This is such a good combo. That's a miss,
Oh.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right, how are
Yeah.
you? How's this going?
All right. I'm going to try to stab it in the back, but instead realize, oh wait, there's a perfectly usable eye hole. Why don't we just go there?
All right, let's see what you got. Unfortunately, that eye hole is a little too small to hit. So it plinks right off its carapace there.
It's fine.
Probably spurting eye goo all over you.
Yeah.
Yeah, as eye holes tend to do.
All right, go ahead and intern when you're ready. All right, Ellery.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna use my first focus spell. See how this goes. I'm going to use Brain Drain on this spider.
Oh God. What knowledge do you
What-
have?
What spider knowledge are you gonna get?
I don't know, but I just have to see what happens.
Spider rune. Spider rune.
Oh,
Never mind.
That seems about right.
sort through the stolen memories to
I
attempt
think
to
it's. Let's see. It should be heightened, correct? It should be heightened to level 2, so it should be doing 2d8.
Yeah, so just go ahead and roll the other d8.
It's curse bound. What happens to you?
Yeah, what's that mean?
So my curse. So do you want like it? Just raw what it does for me?
Both. Let me get the raw and then how it affects.
Okay, so the raw is that I get a -4 to my initiative until my curse goes away.
Effective immediately?
I guess I'm not sure. I think since we're already in combat, I don't think it affects my active initiative.
Because this lasts until like a daily preparation.
Yeah. So that's the first stage of my curse. Mechanically, I just have this really loud buzzing noise in my head that's very, very distracting.
Spider gossip.
Yeah, it just gets louder when you try to probe this thing's mind. You have a lot of trouble grasping the thoughts of this unintelligent vermin.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say that roleplay wise, when I do it, I kind of just like point the gun at my own head and I just like shoot, but like it hurts him mentally instead of me taking any damage.
Are you Persona
Kind of.
3ing him?
Yeah.
Persona.
I mean, I'm into it. I'm like, it's just pretty.
And so I don't have a shield, so can I just like I can offhand attack him with like my pin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and this one does not actually count as an attack spell.
Yeah, it
So-
doesn't have the attack thing, so.
So I'm just gonna pull out my stiletto pin and just pull out the knife, and I'm just gonna stab him. I don't have the sneak attack built into it, so I'll have to roll that separately if I get it. Oh, I guess I.
That is a hit.
And then is it like the
How are you getting?
I should have sneak attack on him, right? Because I have allies. Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry.
You gotta be flank.
I'm just gonna stab him regularly then.
1d4.
That's a hell of a regular stab. He is bleeding some spider juice pretty bad.
It tried to do strength for some reason. It should be a little bit more than that. It should be 3 more damage.
You generally don't get your dex to damage unless you're a special boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's generally just going to be strength.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's really hard to get your dex to damage in anything in this. All right, go ahead and intern. And let's see.
I do have one quick question
Yeah,
though.
sure.
Where are we keeping track of our focus points?
I couldn't either.
Yeah, I don't think there's a place for it, so just put it in your head.
All right, I'll figure someplace to drop it down here.
All right, let's see who's looking tasty. It's Alaroon.
Yum yum.
Chompity chomp chomp. I think that's one hit.
Yeah, it's 25 hits.
25 hits.
For quite a bit of damage, and I need you to make a fort save.
That's a lot of damage on one attack. You said a fort save?
Yep. Okay. So you can feel that poison kind of hitting you, but it doesn't do any extra damage. So you're taking the 19.
It's not one hit kill again. Is
So if you click yourself and then hit the first. Oh, that worked.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, that was like about half my health.
All right, Samo.
Yeah, where have I seen that before? All right, power attack. Wait, dude's not flat-footed. Let's make sure this actually fucking works this time.
Oh, it's
it's not a crit though. Darn.
no, that is a crit.
Crit. It's
Oh, it
10
is?
above.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he had 19 or if it was 20. AC.
Yeah, a 19 hit earlier. So
Oh, okay. I missed that one. Please say that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
yeah.
delicious.
Yeah, so you whip your roomie just cleave it in half like vertically. It's definitely a dead spot.
Oh yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
You did it. Congratulations.
Now, Lotigan, get me out of here so I can save him.
Let's get
All right.
Let's
Yeah.
get
So
Doc out
well,
of this
actually,
thing.
we need to kind of stay in initiative a little bit because
Okay, okay.
Alarune's poison.
Oh right.
So I mean, you can kind of free act here.
Sure. Whose turn is next? Oh, I'll just go try and get Shaq free.
I mean, I still had a action.
Oh,
to
yeah.
move up, but not to do anything.
Yeah.
technically.
I could move up and take an action to try and free him. Is that an athletics for escape?
Let's.
It is a barehanded strike against the DC of the grapple. I think it's DC 20.
Bare-handed strike.
Yeah, like rules as written, there's not. Oh, like you just aid him in getting out, but that's kind of dumb. So yeah, just go ahead and make a fist.
Sure.
Fist it.
What the?
I guess let's double fist this thing, huh?
Let's double fist this thing.
Bam!
Bam!
The Spider-Verse.
Okay. Yeah. Lodigan, you channel your inner spider and just pull this tiny dog out of this mess, and then set him neatly next to you.
There you go. And then he just dusts his hands off. We gotta save him.
I presume nothing else is acting because Lotigan's end of track.
Right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Swoop. Get my little vial of antivenom. There's the hole. So
I don't want it.
I had an enhanced treat poison.
Okay.
Oh.
I have to beat the fort DC with a medicine check first.
What? Oh, wait. Which what?
Which
What
what
for
what?
DC?
The fort DC of the poison.
Oh,
inflicted.
okay, gotcha. I understand. All right. For some reason, I thought you had to beat like Alarune's for it. I'm like, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, okay.
All right. So robust treatment. He immediately gets another fortitude save against it at +4.
Okay, so go ahead and save.
He
This
does,
is gonna be another fort save there, Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
so
adding
that's-
the 4 to it.
Oh, that's okay. So that did it with that +4.
And if he succeeds, it's automatically a critical success.
Okay. So
Ah,
yeah, so it was only stage 1, so it's still, you're good. But yeah, that's pretty incredible.
I've got one action left. Treat wounds at DC 20.
Okay. All right, that's there. That's not with risky.
No, it is not,
Okay.
and so it's not automatically a critical, and that is the regular healing
Okay.
effect. So
So I gained that much.
you get 20 hit points back. Yep.
So that it takes you 10 minutes to do that, but yeah, no,
So-
that's
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So like the drawback is it takes time, but it also does amazing healing.
right.
Good to go.
Thanks, Doc. How much do I owe you?
You come and see me when we get back in the colony and make sure it's stitched up right.
Oh, since he was spending time in order to do that, if I would have had enough time to try to patch up my shield.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I mean, like, you guys take a 10-minute break kind of deal if that's what you're going.
Yeah.
The downside to that, like you said, is that it does take a lot of time. So you've got to sit there and do stuff, and you don't always have the luxury of doing
Other
that.
people could go ahead and grab the
Sure.
thing
I'll
that you can
follow-
in here.
I'll follow whoever's gonna go get it to try and guard him.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not actually sure how much
is
health the
going
shield would get.
to like immediately like walk down here and like do a military style like breach cleared look like down both sides of the cavern.
Okay. If you wanna just move around freely, I'll stop you if something needs stop. What were you doing? What were you doing, Fitzy?
Just wasn't sure how much. No, not that one. How much health I would have repaired on the shield?
Let's see.
Or actually, what role that is even? Say, I can't remember.
Repair.
The
You
repair
spend
action.
yeah.
Yeah.
You spend 10 minutes to attempt to fix a damaged item. You have a repair kit.
Yes.
Yeah, so you make a crafting check.
Oh, that's right. Crafting.
Yep.
Crafting.
Can I aid him in this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I too have repair kits and experience.
Is that any kind of a modifier then, or is it like he rolls, then I see if I get a modifier?
So what I do with an aid is you both roll. I take the highest, and then if you get a +2, or if one of you gets 20 or higher, you get a +2 to it.
Shoot, let me actually get crafting out here.
I love the dice sound that this makes.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Yeah. So between the two of you, you managed to patch up this. What you're trained in crafting?
I am expert in crafting.
You're an expert. Okay. So with a success, you restore 15 hit points to it.
hey, that's almost back to
that is back to normal.
Yeah. For reference, it's 5 hit points plus an additional 5 per proficiency rank you have in crafting. A crit success is 10 per, and a crit failure is you deal 2d6 damage to the item.
Oh shit.
All right. So Alaroon and Shaq and Widdick and Samo are all busy. Lodigan, what are you doing?
Right. I ask if they need me to do perimeter or to go fetch the cargo.
Stay with Zezek.
Zezek.
One of you have a torch. If not, I'm gonna hand one to you.
I think they can.
I have a torch on me. There was one in one of my kits.
Okay, that perfectly fine then. Just making sure somebody can see, and unless y'all have specialized.
I have
specialized, but I realize that not everybody does, so I will have a torch lit.
just in case you want to see what we're seeing.
All right. Both of you send me a blind perception.
Sure. Sorry, I was looking for the character tab. Turns out I had
You're good.
I also have some torches if we need more torches. I'll go ahead and light a torch too.
It's blind. I don't know what I rolled. I really like Foundry. It works very well for Pathfinder, at least.
I'm just wondering where in the hell you two are going.
Away. Okay. You guys can kind of wander around here for a little bit. Also, I definitely missed something earlier. Shaq, Glenn would have handed you a vial of antivenin before you came in.
Okay, with robust treatment, I presume that I've got a lot of stuff to deal with poisons and diseases specifically.
Yeah. But you also have a vial of antivenin just in case it gets worse.
I've got the best damn pharmacist around, so...
Right.
If I'm also going to light a torch, do I need to do the setting in visuals where I light, or where I make a radius of bright light, or should I not do that? I forget
Yeah, you can make a radius of bright light. That's perfectly fine. Just don't turn the animation on yet, because I don't know how that's going to perform just yet.
Kill everyone.
Yeah, the difference is if you have a torch that's lit, everybody can see its radius.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't turn the animation on just yet.
Yeah, that's some kind of.
I don't even know how to.
I see it on somebody. I don't know who.
I think that's Zezix.
I don't know why I had pulse turned on. Like I didn't put an animation on.
Oh wait, I've got my fucking glowy shit on because I'm extra. Let me turn that off.
So are you two just kind of like standing right there looking around, or are you?
Like I posted it up like a sentry.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just keeping an eye on Zezik just in case something drops from the ceiling on us.
Sure. So in the time that it takes everyone to kind of recover from the fight, you don't see anything move. There's the occasional like drip of water or like a rattle off in the distance, but it there's no immediate threat. I really like blind perception checks, by the way, because you don't know if I'm fucking with you or not.
I don't.
Really
yeah, I
good.
like it.
So,
More ogre spiders drop from.
Yeah, I'm really a fan of like actual blind rolls.
Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, so you spend a little time patching everybody up. So you're good to go. Good to continue if you like.
all right, so plan.
You guys keep talking. I'm gonna run to the bath.
I suggest we bring the bomb to this T-junction here. Leave it here, poke into that cavern north a ways. We still haven't seen young Master Bones' arachnophil.
I don't want to.
Presently,
Yeah,
that's
that
my
was his
concern.
name.
I don't think he wants us to see him either.
Fair enough. But I am going to be right back myself. If somebody wants to run, grab it.
Did we decide who was getting the bomb?
Thought that was Zezik's department.
I can
You're
go
over
grab
here.
it.
Nope, Zezek was he was being a guard dog while y'all were patching up.
Oh no! Sorry, I thought it was first established. The bomb will follow you until we're ready to plant it. Then Shack will hit the button.
Yeah, that does sound. Yeah, like that's what Zezek will do. But like,
Yeah, but it was more like, okay, we're done here. We should get the bomb kind of thing. So that would be, I guess, you run and grab the bomb or something.
yeah, like after we do our preparations and all that, then I'll run back. Hopefully with an escort because I'm small and those spiders look me in the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, I didn't even know there was a wall right here. Damn.
Quick question. Just while
Mhm.
this spell here,
Yeah.
when it says increase the number of weapon damage dice to 2, so does that mean like you do double damage as well with this?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
instead of doing like a 1d10 plus 5, you do a 2d10 plus 5.
Shit. Okay.
Its
Well,
magic weapon is really good here.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna use it on myself, but for someone else, I can throw it on their weapon at some point.
So
I
Zedek,
would really like
It only lasts. Yeah. I figured the big smashy boy should probably have it. But it only lasts for a minute, so.
I mean, I shake
now-
a D10 and a D8 every turn when I'm shooting at something.
yeah. So duplicate that'll double the d12, but not the d8.
True.
Okay,
but
that was
still,
gonna
if
be
you're
my next
gonna
question,
if you're
was-
gonna double something, doubling a d12 is the way
Yeah.
to do it.
And it's also not.
Wait, do we have somebody shaking a
concentration?
D12?
You just said d12.
It's also like not concentration, so I could have multiple going on at the same time.
I thought you
It's
Did
not sustained.
did you mean d10?
Yeah, I shake D10s.
Okay,
Oh, did I
gotcha.
say D12?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Still.
That's heavy crossbow fantasies because that was the original build.
Yeah. Still, d12 or d10 is a good thing to double.
I mean, I could be shaking a D12.
There you go.
I kind
Get
of want
that
my
great
shield
act.
out, though. I kind of want my shield out, though.
All right. So Zezek, you take a sprint back. Go hit the button on this this little boy.
Who's coming back with me?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
So it's just a short jog out and up. I mean, the brush of the spider webs on your face after seeing what's in here definitely make you jump a little bit more. But it's a safe trip in. You press the button. So there's two very distinct buttons. There's one that makes Doretta kind of float a little, and then come after you, and then it sits back down. But since you've started it, you've got an hour as you. After that hour, it sits down, and that's where it lies. So it's following along with you now.
Oh, so we can't hit the button and make it sit back down?
You can, but the time keeps ticking.
So we have to. Is this as deep as it can go? This is the entire cavern.
You haven't really
well,
looked around anymore
yeah.
here. I mean,
I mean, the character,
We haven't checked the
like,
corners.
us as players see that we don't have a lot of map here, but the characters don't know.
for what it's worth, I tend to do battle maps instead of mapping out the entire dungeon.
Okay. So shall we say we start exploring? Sure, we find the
there's
deaths.
Yeah. So Zezek and Lotta are gonna running back and get that if the rest of you want to scout around a little bit.
I'm gonna point some arrows.
Do ignore the door on the right side. Also leads to the void.
Okay, we'll not click that.
Yeah.
I'll just stand next to it. Assume. Hi
So,
guys.
yeah. So there's a big spider web kind of blocking your path here. If I can get all of you to roll a perception check for me. Blind. To me,
Nick and I, right?
yeah, except for you guys. You guys are going back and actually, you guys make me one too.
We're gonna get attacked by an ogre spider, Zezek. Get ready.
Gonna die.
yeah.
All right. So as you go back, Zezek, you happen to notice, wrapped up in a bit of web cocoon that you missed before. Looks like a boot sticking out from underneath it.
Yeah. A lot to get you. You see that?
What is that?
You should go fuck her with it.
He pulls out like his halberd, or at least like holds it up in front of him. Fucker, like hit it, maybe.
Like poke at it.
Yeah, he just
I'm
gives
not
it a
telling you
poke.
to go bugger whatever's in the web.
Yeah, he's like very gingerly just like, Hey, buddy, you alive in there?
There's no response from this clod of web.
Ooh boy, he's gonna take like the sharper edge of the halberd, kind of hook it onto a part of the web, see if it catches, and kind of try and pull down so it cuts it open.
So
Slowly.
you slice this little Christmas present open, and inside there is the heavily desiccated body of a person. He's very distinctly in like Arc 1 uniform. He's got like the heavy armor going all the way down. Still kind of clutching an axe. Like he's just a skeleton in heavy armor.
Oh boy. He just kind of uncaps his like bottle and pours one out for the dude.
Bottle immediately refills.
Zezek also reaches into his jacket for a flask and like kind of takes a drink as he's seeing this kind of heavy sight.
So, two questions. First for Cole.
Mhm.
When they discovered this, have they already activated Doretta?
It was on the way out.
Way out?
Yeah.
Second to you two, do you holler?
Are you near?
No. Like, we're taking this out to whoever is still with the van.
I was just, do you notify us, basically?
Oh, we have bangles.
Oh, you can do it.
He
Just
clicks
radio
the
back to you.
bangle and wait, give the bangle to Shaq right quick.
Why? Don't you trust me with it?
I got to talk to the boss.
He's here. I can just bring my wrist up to him.
Up to him. I see what you did there.
Or down to him. Ah, you're short.
Zizek, what is it?
We've found some late Arc 1 personnel. We're taking the body out of the cave with us and retrieving the payload.
Excellent. Do the best that you can to keep it intact. I'll need to perform an autopsy.
Good luck. As he clicks off his bangle again, and he pulls some. I'm trying to remember if I have rope in my pack. I don't think so.
I love this group. Everyone's so short.
Just real quick, while you're figuring that out. Let me give these guys a run. So Nick, as you're looking around here, you notice there's no actual exit out of this cavern until you look up, and then kind of camouflaged by some much thinner webs, you see a small tunnel going straight up.
Guys, it looks like there's another exit here.
But I'll let you all chew on that for a little bit while we have Zezek fun time. So what you doing?
I don't have a rope, but I do have a bedroll.
Okay.
I have a rope if you need a rope.
Yeah, just so we can rewrap this spider present and carefully remove the body.
I'm like right here, so I could probably hear both sides of this conversation. I'm assuming.
No, like we're farther down the tunnel.
Oh, I thought you guys were just right there.
I mean, at least I thought we were farther.
Yeah,
down
you're
the
a
tunnel.
little bit further in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you gonna stuff this guy in a sleeping bag?
I think we're going.
What if there are spider babies inside of him?
We're gonna rewrap the thing with the rope. Like, it's gonna be kind of crude. Try to get him on top of the sleeping bag and then rewrap him and then remove the body.
All right.
Identify him.
Yeah. What in the fuck are you gonna do here? Make a shit. What's your dex? +3. Roll a d20 +3. See how gentle you can be with doing this.
I can aid in this, right?
Yeah,
It's just-
yeah.
I think that's just a +1.
Well, same deal. You roll the check, and man, I don't like the way aid works in this.
Yeah.
Just roll the check, and I'll take the higher of the two, and then.
Oh, okay.
Are corpses objects?
Yes.
Cool.
Is that
Can
a trap?
I-
Did I just fall into a trap?
Can I craft something using this corpse as an object, a bedroll, and a rope?
What are you trying to craft?
You gotta make
A body on a bedroll with a rope.
No, that absolutely not. Just
My first thought was a kite.
Well, okay, yeah, sure. You make your crafting check.
Is it one of those ninja kites?
I'm going to use assurance and get a 17.
Okay. You do all right. Lodigan kind of helps you not shatter this poor person into a million pieces. It's a little bit messy. The skeleton does kind of crumble. It seems like it's definitely been here a while. But it does kind of just flop on top of the bedroll. You don't think you want to use this bedroll again, though. It's covered in like spider web and bone dust and whatever else was on this.
I mean, no, I'm going to have to buy
Thousand
and or
babies.
commission a new one.
Yeah.
But I thought it would be an easier way than trying to just pick him up by the head and the
Yeah.
ankles and try to drag him out.
That's
God.
legitimate. So you managed to slowly ferry this skeleton out. And I think it's Roderick is just like sitting in the van. I don't know if he smokes. I'm sure he smokes.
Yeah, he definitely does.
What in the fuck? Christ!
Sorry,
I didn't know you were still in.
Yep, Roderick has the van. So yeah, I would have definitely radioed back to the van, letting him know that I'm bringing company with me. Like, kind of trying to be respectful of the dead.
No, man, you got this ninja kite. Except it's not a kite. It's just like you just kind of sprawled it out on this. It's a ground kite.
Dead body in a sleeping bag. Let's be honest here.
If you'd have got it any higher, I definitely would have let you like fly this kite out of here. But no.
God.
No. So you bring that out, and you've managed to get the Doretta and are headed back, and that'll bring us to everybody else.
Fuck. I misspelled the gauge. So how far up is this thing?
You figure like the tunnel itself is probably a good like 30-40 feet. Not to mention like the 10-foot clearance that you need to get up to it. It's not entirely like wide. Like these spiders had to squeeze in and out of it. But they're also pretty squishy and can get places that you wouldn't suspect. You figure that you won't have any danger of getting stuck in it though.
Okay, well, shit. Okay, so rope is 50 foot, but the problem is just getting somebody up there. So yeah. So what? We're looking at, I don't know, giving somebody an alley oop and see if they can tie some rope up there or something.
I'm grappling hook up.
How high is it?
It's about 30 feet of, 30 feet of tunnel, and then you got a 10-foot vertical.
So is it a straight tunnel and then a vertical, or?
Like, you have to jump off the ground to get to the tunnel that is in the ceiling.
Yeah, vertical and then tunnel.
Yeah.
I also have my mage hand. I can just bring a rope up there.
Yeah, but we're down here. We can't see if there's anything to tie the rope to up there.
I could always just mage hand, have it bring a torch up there. We just look.
Yes, but we don't have vision up the hole is the thing. We're stuck down here. So even if you mage hand up there, we can't see anything to tie.
Okay. Is it like not straight up, or is it at an angle?
You guys have light. You can kind of see it angles off just a little bit, but then kind of goes up. It's not like a straight up, but it's mostly vertical.
Gotcha.
Because I have smooth brain, and I just am not picturing.
I got you.
Presuming the bottom line there of the backwards or the S is ground, and we're looking at it horizontally. Yeah. Is the vertical portion 10 feet, and then the tunnel goes forward 40, or? So it's a vertical tunnel after a vertical.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Hey, you know what instantly makes this fucking better than roll 20? Control.
Holy shit, does it really?
Yeah.
Sold again.
Yep, that's
You already
that's
got him at the end turn, and now Control Z.
Well, I undid myself by making that over in roll 20, but I can't make Control Z.
So this is what you got. So if you're standing on the floor, it's about 10 foot from the floor to the hole, and then you've got about 30 foot of tunnel, and then who knows?
Yeah, see, that's the problem is if we're putting a rope up here, we have no idea what's in the question mark, and we can't even see up there to actually tie something up there.
Well, let me try to throw this grappling hook up and see if we can find out.
Okay. How do you throw a grappling hook? Why don't you make me like a ranged attack roll?
Yeah, I have
Oh, there it goes.
a secret
With a
attack
secret
roll.
trick.
So
Okay,
I
so
don't
yes.
know.
It's a blind roll.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is a pretty thin tunnel too.
Also,
Oh,
I can always
this-
just take the mage hand up there and see if we can just hook it on the ledge or something.
What's the range on your mage hand? Like what?
I think I can cast it for 30 feet and then I can just keep moving it. I don't know if it says it had a hard stop of how far I could move it.
I'll read it.
I'm pretty sure that it has to be within 30 feet of. Oh, the Grusson moves slowly up to 20 feet.
So the big limiting factor here is, can Doretta go straight up? Because if not, we park her directly under the chimney, set the bomb, and go.
Oh, yeah.
You're not sure. Make either a vehicles or an Arcana check.
I have neither of those, so my suggestion would be Laudigan picks up Zezek, whom it's following, and sees if it goes up when he increases in altitude.
Based on my roll earlier where I knew it was using the disc, do I know?
You figure that it'll kind of try, but you might need to put a rope around it and tug it up, but it'll be kind of levitating as it goes. So you'll be able to get it up here if you get somebody up there, is what I'm saying.
Are we gonna fastball special someone up there?
Well, first let me. Whittick's doing a. Also, I love that's secret because it's real fucking dirty if it's a critical failure.
I just like it.
So
I like how it is. So
so based on that, you whip your grappling hook up there. You kind of get like a bank shot off of something, and then you hear it latch, and you give it a tug, and you kind of swing on it for a second, and it seems like it's holding your weight.
Hey guys, I think I might have gotten a good hold here. So who wants to do the honors of going up? Cause spiders give me the skeevies.
I mean, I suppose I should play a spotter in case somebody falls. Yeah.
I guess I could try.
I mean,
What's the worst that could happen?
I can tumble with the best of them. Not the best of them, but the okays of them.
Well, you'd be easy to catch, so I'm for Doc going up there.
It's the climbing part that's hard.
So
Really, I was just considering the falling part, and I think the falling part would happen. Because it would be athletics to climb the rope and acrobatics when I fucked it up, right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, that or. Shit. So actually, so what's the chances of y'all and being able to? I don't know, catch me or kind of cushion in case if I fall.
heaviest of them.
Is Samo afraid of height?
More so, probably the heaviest one out of the entire.
How heavy are you, my guy?
Well, everything I'm carrying, it's looking at you could at least. Actually, I don't have that written down anywhere. I'd think about I don't know, at least 200 pounds with everything he's carrying and everything.
I'll go up there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this athletics check blind as well. Who knows?
Who knows? It doesn't have to be, but I appreciate your bravery.
I like the suspense.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. So it's a bit of a struggle. Honestly, the worst part is getting up to here. But once you get up to that, you're able to get your feet on the wall, and you just kind of walk your way up. It's a really rough wall, so it's easy going. So you do manage to pull yourself up the top of this hole. You're in just kind of like a small little antechamber. There's a tunnel that kind of twists around a corner and goes a little bit deeper into the cave.
Help, there's a big monster. It's gonna eat me.
Well, we did all we could.
Looks like it's all safe up here. If anyone wants to come,
Do you want to make sure?
otherwise-
Do you want to make sure that the rope is safely fastened before everyone else goes up?
I
There's
can.
yeah, there's like a couple of like rock like that you can kind of tie it around and hook it in with a grappling hook for a better grip. That you rolled exceptionally well on the grappling hook throws. It was like
Oh hell yes.
Okay, that was the thing I was worried about.
yeah.
Well, I didn't fall, so.
All right.
All right. Who's up next?
It should be pretty trivial for the rest of you to get up there. So just let me get some quick athletics checks here. Now that he's up there and secured the rope.
19. Assurance. So
Yeah.
good.
Or no one can roll. That also works.
I mean, I don't need a roll.
No, I know. You're
Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
I'm more looking for my kobold stuff because I have the one specifically good for climbing in caves.
Yeah. Well, this is a pretty trivial thing here, honestly. This isn't.
Oh, that's supposed to be secret. I can.
It
roll
doesn't matter. It's you're fine.
I mean, I figured
like
worst
when-
case, like if I'm up, I can at least like pull the rope up.
Absolutely, yeah.
At least
like,
until they're up until that.
yeah, you guys get a system going. I just need basic athletics checks from people who are about to fail immediately.
I realized that I have acrobatics instead of athletics when athletics is
Yeah.
what I use to climb.
Athletics go up.
Wait,
Acrobatics
you all
go.
together already?
What?
Have you like met up with everyone?
Yeah, you guys are back, and I need an athletics from you and still. Assuming that you're going.
I'm going to tie the rope around Doretta and then get on Doretta, and y'all are pulling us up.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
think it just follows
that
anyway,
works.
right? Here's
Yeah.
my athletic. You needed secret?
no, just roll it. This is really not.
Sure.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward to get up. Once you've secured the rope at the top, the Doretta pull is the tricky bit. So how you?
Follow whoever the button. Push
Yeah,
the button.
it has a little trouble getting vertical, but you're able to like pull it up with the rope. So who's tugging on this rope?
What is it? Athletics?
I'll be helping with that.
Yeah, it'd be athletic.
I can help too.
Or just doing it, or either or.
Let's help each other.
Yeah, let's
Friend.
Let's do a big hoe train.
Conga line this bitch.
All right, let's see.
I'm sorry, I'm really sleepy.
It's okay. Well,
Dude.
if you can unsleepy and roll for it.
Athletics? Yeah.
Checked public. Oh well.
Public, right?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so it's some effort. Shaq's able to kind of like nudge it away from the walls as it bounces up, but you manage to get at the top of this gap here into this antechamber. So like I said, you've got a little tunnel that wraps around that will go just a little bit further in.
Well, let's go. Let's see what's around that bend.
Just around.
I think
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might want to go and scout ahead.
Right. Do you need someone with you?
Yeah, if you guys can give me a formation here, and if you're scouting ahead, that's fine.
I'm not a good scout, so
Okay, are you going ahead of the group?
Yeah, I'll be going ahead.
I guess I'm in the
Are
back.
you sneaking, or are you?
Oh yeah, I'm stealthing. I'm not just going to run in there.
So give me a blind stealth and perception. Okay. About how far away from the rest of the group are you?
I'm like going up to the bend and like looking forward, and if I don't see anything, I'll go a few more feet.
Okay. So you get up to the bend. It just kind of goes in just a little further, and you see it starts to open up into a much larger cavern. There's lots of webs, and you think you could see some like weird kind of pulsing sacks here as well.
If I see that when I'm looking around the corner, I do not go into this room alone.
Sack sounds so gross.
Mm.
All right. The rest of us probably catch up to you eventually.
Because I'm sneaky, but I'm not rogue sneaky.
I can actually. I mean, I have message. I can just message you while you're far away, and you can just report back.
Yeah. So what's your plan? Are you
Next time, though.
charging in guns blazing? What you want to do? So you can see that just from the distance, it's pretty much just like a sea of white. Just a lot of cobweb. These weird kind of tighter bundles of web that are definitely spider egg. Regrettably the size of a beach ball each.
Oh boy.
If there's ever a place to leave this bomb, this is it.
Seems like a solid candidate.
Doc, I hate to be this voice of disreason, but what if we could stand to get more of the bodies out?
It would be a big help.
Sure, I can try to do some sneaking about in there, see if we can't find some things. And I've got the cool spy bracelet too.
I would not suggest using the cool spy bracelet, because you'll have to yell for it to work.
Yeah, you do have to speak normally into that for it to go.
Shoot.
I have message as well.
I mean,
can, like-
maybe if I can craft a better one down the line, like, that might be good.
Well, I can, I'll just yell if something grabs me.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Let me see what... There's a... I'm looking up what Follow the Expert does.
Let's see. Neth is being real slow today.
Because I could sneak in. We could also attempt to do this.
Okay, so choose an ally attempting a recurring skill check while exploring, blah blah. You must be at least an expert. Are you an expert in stealth?
Am.
So you match their tactics. So say someone is untrained in stealth. They would add their level as a proficiency bonus to that skill check, even if they're untrained. And in addition, they get another bonus to the skill check based on your proficiency, so it'd be another +2. So essentially, you would stealth, and then everyone else stealths at +5.
Okay.
Or Dex, if we have Dex.
Yeah, but you gotta kind of tell me how you're helping, assisting them with stealth.
I'd
So
say. You go ahead.
well, I was about to say it reads like Wit picks somebody doing a check and that they help him.
Other way around. So Wit's like, hey, you guys should follow me, and then everyone not trained in that chooses to follow the expert and gets that bonus.
This is the thing that I used in that one shot before.
Yeah.
Except it doesn't have the feet attached to it.
Oh, shoot! I should also mention I have this, and I've never used it yet.
Oh, hey, there's the thing that I used.
Oh, there you go.
That just means that basically the worst stealther needs to make a roll with the bonuses that they get by following you. And as long as they pass, everyone passes.
So who's the worst stealther?
I
Probably
only have
the-
a +2.
Yeah, I was to say probably
Yeah.
the big clunky boy.
So you're not trained in stealth, right?
No, I am untrained, except I have the untrained improvisation feat.
So that's still a proficiency bonus, so it wouldn't stack with the +3
Yeah.
proficiency that it gives you. But you also get a +2 on top of that.
I am not trained, and I also have a +2.
Okay, well, one
So
of
I
you,
probably
yeah, one of you would make a single stealth check, blind to me, with +5, and if you pass, everybody passes.
cool.
My plan for helping people out is just sort of charting the path and silently noting to them sort of the route to take through all the webs.
Okay, yeah, no, that's good.
So just make sure. Did you want to?
One from each of us, and
Nope.
blind
it is,
GM roll, right?
Nope. Just to be very clear, it is one roll. So
Yeah,
one of
Just
you,
either
yeah,
one of us.
Oh, either one.
Who has
but-
better dice luck tonight?
Yeah, but it is a blind roll.
Samo, it's you or me.
Ooh, Samo, do you have a hero point? Actually, it's
Hero
fine. It doesn't
Heroically do
matter.
that.
Yeah, you won't. Since it's blind, you won't know if it's.
You have to sing your own theme,
Yeah.
sneaky theme song.
I want Armor Dog to make the roll.
Armored. If my thing would stop fucking up, give me a second here. Okay, so turn off untrained improvisation. Circumstance +5, right?
Yeah, just that's fine.
And just that. Blind.
Christ alive. Okay.
Okay, that was either really good or really fucking bad.
No, it was really good. I'll give you that for sure. So yeah, so Whittick, you managed to just coordinate, just this perfect choreographed stealth dance. And every time that you step somewhere, the next person steps, and then the next person steps right after them, and all of you just managed to perfectly follow Whittick's orders to a T.
Gee, we should play hopscotch sometime. Y'all are good at this.
Let me do a thing real quick. All right, so you're moving closer into this room, and you can definitely hear this person speaking off in the corner. He's a little hard to see. He's shrouded by all the webs. But he's just, now don't worry. They'll come here. We'll take care of them. Our babies are here. I mean, they're not my babies, but you know what I mean. Your babies are take care of. Don't shh.
Oh no. It's him.
Can I kind of see him?
Oh god. What was he talking about again?
Something about babies or something?
Y'all give me a perception.
Probably, yeah.
Blind?
Doesn't matter. There's enough of you. All right. So as you're moving through, Wittick, you notice that the walls here aren't just web and stone. There are a lot of teeny tiny little spiders just moving through the web. But it seems like they're not just scattered moving. It almost kind of reminds you of like a river or even like power lines kind of deal. Like they're taking very definite steps and stride.
Oh no. Guys, the walls are spiders.
Oh, it's like shag walls, but terrible.
So I'm not a great thinker. I say we leave the bomb here and just blow it all up.
That sounds like
I second
good.
that.
I would very much like to retrieve Arachnophil's body. We're killing him, by the way.
I thought
He
they
is
named
the
him,
boss.
so we had to take him as a pet.
No, this is a time-sensitive operation. He's clearly hostile. We don't have time
But
for
would-
negotiations.
Wouldn't the smoke just kill him, though?
I would like to retrieve his body. That was the leading statement.
Well, ideally he hasn't seen us, and I've got a knack for sneaking up for an execution.
Do you want me to blow up my soul again?
Not immediately.
Well, because it hurts.
Wit, if you can get a little something sharp, a little something it shouldn't be.
And then I'll follow up with a well-placed shot.
We pour in,
All right.
quick and clean.
So, you're quiet enough that this strange muttering man can't hear you. So I'm going to change over to this map. And position yourself anywhere in that square that you want to be.
That's a large.
Which direction is the dude? Do we know that much? Okay, that direction. Okay.
So we're about to be in a boss arena.
I'm assuming you guys cut off your lights. Just
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
I'll
The
try
thing, it looked like the guy's name tag said Cole. I was a little confused.
You see, Cole is the beast.
okay. Are you where you want to be?
I wouldn't say this is where I want to be, but this is probably where it was.
That's fair. All right. Once you're ready, you'll all roll stealth for initiative, unless you're just huzzahing and then charging in which case it's perception like usual.
Absolutely not.
Terrible at stealth. Let's do it.
That's way better for me.
Oh God, that is so much worse.
You are not getting worse than your last initiative roll.
True. My initiative roll was terrible last time.
Fuck. I'm
Mine will be a -4 from
Hang
what
on,
I roll.
hang on.
There was no way for me to modify it.
hold on.
Oh,
Oh wait, I found a way.
Please wait.
worse than what I rolled.
I am begging you to wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, none of those are going to count. Give me a second.
Oh,
All right, we got to get our name tags in.
Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah. You gotta right click yourself and hit hostile.
but
Oh yeah, that's how we do that again. That's
Ding.
right. Oh no, the ogre spider's back.
it's maybe an ogre mama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try
there-
it now.
Now?
Or actually, wait. Maybe I can set your initiatives. Hang on.
God.
Maybe not. Maybe I. Well, just do your best.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so bad.
Ah, a
Well,
9!
how
It's
many-
better!
I was about to say I went up by 1 from 1.
I went down by 6, 7 actually.
Mine should not be that high. I don't think.
Look at you, stealthy boy.
Okay, you have a -4, right?
I have a -4 to that. It wouldn't let me add it as a modifier for some reason. Probably just doing it wrong.
Is it possible for you to pop mine in, like, manually? Like, I didn't realize that I could initiative stealth roll, so I just did a stealth skill check.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Oh, this is rolling initiative. I would like to use my curse bound trait for this.
Sure. Don't know what that does.
This is my reaction for when we roll initiative. I'll show it now. So everyone's initiative increased by 2.
No.
Just you guys.
No, you're not using that. You have to yell at us to inspire us.
Oh, I had to yell it. Oh yeah, this is a spell.
Huzzah!
Luttigan writes down the word huzzah on a piece of paper and passes it around.
Kind of.
Well, just-
he like pantomimes it.
So the bad news is that these guys blew you out of the water. So as you unload your weapons, you prepare to get a little closer. The guy's just, hey, what was that? What was that over there? Oh, it's you guys. Oh! Hey, I got something for you though. I got something for you. And he like leans over and pets the giant spider next. Who hisses terribly at. And then starts spitting some webs.
Ah, well, I got 2 swords and 4
So-
chops. 8 legs are gone.
Just a mechanics question. If we roll stealth for initiative, anything that goes before us automatically spots us?
I think, in fact, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Okay. Everybody who rolled stealth for initiative, if you beat the passive perception of everything in there, you are hidden. If they go before you, you're still hidden from them. Their initiative does not matter. Their initiative only determines when they go.
Okay. Well, let me check that passive perception.
Check up. You rolled a bunch of 9s. So
Yeah, yeah, no. They definitely seen you there. But sneaking in the close did let you kind of form up beforehand.
And even though you failed, if you use stealth to roll initiative, you're still unseen. They know you're there, but they've not seen you. You're still hidden from them.
Okay.
I think the term they use is unobserved, but they don't have line of sight. They don't know exactly where you are. They just heard something like rocks falling in the distance.
Oh,
Okay. Gotcha.
Hard.
All right. That makes a lot of sense. Even if they fail like the perception check.
Even if they fail, like if their stealth initiative is lower than passive
Okay.
perception, they're still unobserved.
Okay. Gotcha. So not quite knowing where you're at in this forest of wind. This big boy kind of scoots over a little bit. But the man. So this man looks like he's kind of got this weird like blood red skin. He's got like a big old like pooch belly. He's got a very awesome skull and 2 extra eyes where eyes probably shouldn't be. But he raises his hands a little bit and then pulls out what seems to be a boombox.
Oh God!
And then clicks it on play. That takes 2 action.
That's off.
And it plays the most horrific just butt rock that you've ever heard in your life.
Zezek's vibing to it.
So with that, the webs on the walls just kind of whip off. I'm linking the butt rock.
Essence of datum.
And as these webs go back, you can see just thousands and thousands of tiny, tiny little eyes.
I like it.
Whoa, that's horrifying.
So,
Go.
That's a lot of Control C, Control Ving you did there.
It sure is. Whitaker up.
Well then. Okay, so circumstances. Can I sneak?
You can. Shit, I don't know. I think the minute that you take an action, you're revealing yourself. But I guess you could hide again. Like there's a lot of like webs and stuff in here, so there's like you kind of have a little bit of concealment.
Yeah, sneak is you can attempt to move to another place while becoming or staying undetected.
Right. As long as you're already undetected, you can sneak to do that.
Yep.
Stride up to half your speed, which is
But notably, if you stride into anywhere within its line of sight, you're immediately revealed.
Yes, if you get like any closer to it, for sure.
shoot. It has 8 eyes too.
Yeah.
Where is the line of sight?
To its left? I don't know.
Well, screw it. I'll go here while trying to sneak.
Okay. Oh well, you get close enough, and it's just gonna see you.
Okay.
This guy is just jamming out, by the way. Like he's headbanging. His gross little overstuffed belly is like bouncing with each headbang.
Good lord. And then I think it's gonna be the old 1-2 combo here.
Oh, that's a good roll. Almost a crit.
It'd probably help if I opened up the thing. Yeah, so that's gonna hit. You notice that this one has a much tougher hide than the other ones did. You suspect that this is some kind of matriarch. But that does hit.
Okay. And then twin Phaeton, so it's flat-footed on this one. Haha.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that does miss, unfortunately.
That's all I got.
Right, Elaroon.
All right. I like stick my fingers in my mouth and like pretty much just pull out a whole bunch of spit, and I just rub it on Samo's weapon. It smells like really sweet though, and boom, you have a magic weapon now.
You sure you wanted to do that on mine? Right now I just
I
have the
can't
1d6
move.
up.
Oh,
I can't really move.
Can delay your turn for what he does, but that permanently lowers your initiative.
It's fine. I can get another. I can do this. I can do this another turn as well. This isn't concentration.
Why can't you move?
Well, if I move, then I can't do anything else
What?
because it costs 2 actions to do.
Yeah, you've got 3.
Yeah, but then I can't use my action to attack.
Oh.
Fair.
Well, then that's a you problem.
If you step over and give it to Zezek, he's going to pump so many fucking dice into that spider. It's insane.
Fuck yeah, give
True,
it to
true, true. All right, I'll just sidestep into it to his weapon. Same thing though. Fuck him
I'll
up.
bail you for maintenance, but thank you.
Spit on my gun.
Rub it in my hair.
Patooey.
Yeah, the stealth rules in this are really weird. I like them, but I'm definitely not used to them.
It's a little strange, but it kind of makes sense.
It kind of makes sense.
So
It's working.
I'm unticking first attack on hunted prey this round because that's what would have given me the bigger die. And if I hit, I'm just going to roll an additional d10.
Okay.
Well, no, I can do that when damage comes around. But I am going to hunt prey to make that my target. And I'm going to use Hunter's Aim, take a deep breath, and try to put a shot between its 2 main eyes.
Okay. That is unfortunately going to be a miss.
Oh my god,
With
horrified.
magic weapon 21.
That's a miss.
Oh shit.
You hit it right in its armor plating, and it does not react.
Gonna be rough.
I believe in you.
I have a plan.
I trust that you do.
The day Shaq doesn't have a plan is the day the Earth stops spinning.
I need that song on loop.
I know, right?
Oh, this guy's jamming out to it.
Song. I had it here somewhere. It's my happy place.
All right, Lodigan.
It's me. Right, okay. I'm here to protect smarter people than me. I'm just a body. I'm gonna move up to here, right in front of it. And I'm going to take 1 attack, and then another action to shield myself with the shield spell.
Okay.
So here's a strike. 21 misses.
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Yeah, and then I shield myself, and that's it.
Okay.
Me and my
Intern, when you're ready.
turn.
Shaq, you're up.
Okay, first action, move. Now, specifically during the brief, Bones had mentioned that he saw strands of web between Phil and the spider. Can I see those?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Specifically, Bones had mentioned that there were like strands of web connecting Arachnophil and the spider.
Oh, yes. So he's like, for better lack of a word, he's wearing like a diaper of web, and that's connected to the spider.
Then we sever it. These two have some kind of connection, and I don't want them to have that.
You're just jealous.
Yes, I'm jealous of a diaper. He's got me beat.
So what you got?
Zip in and whack it with my razor.
Okay.
Where, like, straight line between them, I assume.
So it'd be like here. I don't know how to adjust the grid. Give me a second. I need to make that a little more visible. That's a little better. Also looks like spider web, so here we are. Alright, give me an attack roll.
Let me just check. Yes, okay.
Alright, so your razor hits this, and it is like trying to saw through steel wool. You could probably get it, but it's gonna take some razoring for sure.
Notably, do either of the spider or arachnophil react when I do this?
Yeah, Arachnophil points you out. It's like, hey, that's mine.
Right, and that is 3 actions, so...
Alright, Samo.
I like how you had the the chat up. Okay, let's. I'm assuming we actually have lights, so we can. So we can. Well, let's see here. Let's first off move right up here. My first action, and second and third, I will sudden charge right on up to Arachnophil. Let's go right there.
Okay.
And then make that attack.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Jeez, these past couple rolls have not been good. Oh, where's that? Oh, there it is.
I'm assuming we didn't bring anybody with the equivalent of a silence spell.
Unfortunately.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I hit the button.
Alright, so you clip him with your roommate. He kind of staggers back a little bit. Bleeds some like kind of greenish purplish blood. It's not very lovely. So the matriarch here kind of hungry. For Wittick.
Oh God,
No.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh God, that's a crit.
Pretty sure that's a crit, buddy. Yeah.
Shit, that's a lot of.
Whew.
Okay.
So that was not doubled.
So do I have to double that?
Yeah. I think
Just
if you hit the
That's the
little,
dice, though, wasn't it?
huh?
Just doubles the dice.
No, it doubles the whole damage.
Oh, you're right. I'm remembering the formula.
So if you hit, yeah.
Okay.
Does that knock you out?
Let's see. That's 38. Yes.
Okay.
Oh God, no! That was one hit winning. No.
I think that's our first knockout, isn't it?
I think it is.
Oh,
So I need to look up the rules for.
Dying currently.
Knocked out and dying. Alright, so creatures can't be reduced if you're in 0 hit points. When most creatures reach 0 hit points, which means anything not you guys, it dies. However, you don't. You're instead knocked out and at risk of death. So you immediately move your... Okay, this is interesting. You immediately move your initiative position to directly before the turn in which you reduce to 0 hit points. So
Oh, I like
I'll
that.
care that, yeah.
Okay.
I got that bit.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So you gain the Dying 1 condition. If the effect that knocked you out was a critical success from the attacker, you gain the Dying 2 condition instead.
Oh god, he's dying too.
Oh jeez.
Had it.
So
What's your
you
9-month tactic?
you don't have the wounded condition.
The wound is if he gets up.
Okay. So you're bleeding out. So every turn, while you have this condition, you're unconscious. If this value ever reaches dying 4, you die. If you're dying, you must attempt a recovery check at the start of your turn each round to determine whether you get better or worse. If anyone heals you for any amount of hit points, you lose the dying condition and then wake up. But anytime you lose the dying condition, you gain the wounded condition.
Same, right?
So what?
Same amount as the dying condition.
Nope, it's just wounded 1.
Okay.
Yeah, or you increase your wounded value by 1 if you already have it. Wounded ends if someone successfully restores hit points to you with treat wounds, or if you're restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes. And that just basically makes it worse if you go down again. Well, let's cover one thing at a time. Right now, you're KO.
Right.
But that does mean that you don't have to make an immediate roll to not die, so that's really good. Yeah, this thing just tears into you. Like these giant fangs just latch into your abdomen and just start tearing around in there. As it leaps back, it's gonna skitter over here. And you can definitely see that strand connecting these two together. It's just like a bigger, thicker, longer uncut web.
God.
Arachnophil is very intense about it. He's like, see, you got it, you stupid dog! Now check this out! And he does a weird little dance, like he puts his hand together and just kind of shakes his ass some. And I need... Alaroon, Zezek, and Lodigan to make reflex save.
God, I'm not good at those.
Question is he doing a manipulate action?
Yes. So you can do your thing if you want.
Can I use a hero point to reroll that?
Yes, but hang tight on that for just a second, depending on
Sure.
what.
I'll look at the reflex after what he does.
So this I don't know, whatever he's doing, is that a manipulate action or anything that I could react with a
You can't attack of opportunity. Yes, yeah.
I am doing that. That wasn't a crit. Damn. It's only one hit.
Still a hit, yeah. Let's see some damage.
Alright.
Alright, he does not like that shit at all. So disrupting action.
It would disrupt if I crit. Otherwise, he still goes through.
Got it. Still, he kind of staggers back. Snaps his finger. So yeah, if you want a hero point, so what's happening is that from the walls here, there's like big loads of spider web shooting out at you.
Sorry, just double check. That was towards them, not me.
Correct.
My reflex save now, right?
Yes.
Did it go through?
No.
Damn. Let me try it again.
Okay.
It was almost.
All right. How are you heroically dodging this, Alaran?
All right. I'm going to do a cartwheel over Zizik and just kind of use him as a way to try to get out of the way of the webs.
Okay. Well, that does unfortunately kind of knock him into the web. So you have these the stuff wrapped around your legs, Zizik. So you are immobilized for the moment. But then Arachnophil is going to run the fuck away.
Okay.
Alright, Alaran, and I am going to be right back, but plan out do whatever you're doing.
All right. I'm going to bring up Wittick. It's going to be like 16 plus like 2d8.
Yeah.
So it's
Whoa.
going to be for 28 health. You gain 28 health. Or sorry, hold on. Yeah, 28 health.
Well,
Yes to God.
Then with my other action,
Do you know how to add just 8 extra, 6 extra points? No, what? 28.
no, I don't know.
16 points still.
Yeah, so it's 12 plus 16.
Yeah, but like he has to click a thing to heal him.
I mean,
And
you
it's-
can manually do it if you right click yourself.
yeah, I just changed it
Yeah,
manually.
that's fine.
But I'm at wounded 1 now.
Yes. So basically, if you go dying again, then you add your wounded modifier to your dying modifier.
Right.
And you're also prone because you were unconscious.
Is there any way I could help Zizik get untangled?
So you would spend an action to... Shit. Is aid a reaction now?
Aid, you have to use an action to ready an aid reaction, and
That
then
makes
when
sense,
they perform the action, you use your reaction to make a DC 20 check, and on a success, you add like +1 on success or plus an amount based on your proficiency on a critical success.
Yeah.
It's not great.
So, like, is it not really worth doing then?
Oh, that's up to you.
I guess it does sound really complicated. So I have to roll I have to roll a 20 or more on whatever skill check it is. So if it's strength based. If it's dex based,
Right.
some dex based thing. Athletics. Okay.
Yep.
Can I tell how how we would get him out of this? Would be cutting through it? Would we be like ripping him free?
You'd kind of just be cutting it out and just pulling it away from his leg.
Sure. I'll help out. I'll get my
Okay.
my stiletto pin and I'll help him by trying to cut it. That's what I'll be
Okay.
helping him do.
Cool. So on his turn, if he tries to break out, then you make that check too.
Yeah. And if
Generally,
he doesn't.
yeah. Generally, what I'm doing, and I'm not changing this in the future, is that both of you make the same check, and I use the higher. But I don't know. We'll play with that later. Zizik.
So what kind of roll would it be to try to get out of it?
So you make an unarmed attack roll versus its DC. And then Alarin would make one as well. Okay. Alarin, you're not really able to help him, but Zizik has this handled. He just pulls this nasty web off of him and bounds free. So that was one action.
And his hand immediately, like, I imagine his gun is like a bolt action.
Mhm.
but I realize it's probably not the kind of weapons we have.
I mean, that's fine. Bolt action, little magic stuff. I want to write something up about the firearms later, but let's worry about that later.
So he pulls the bolt back, like not phase, and takes another aim at the spider, like aiming for the same spot.
Okay. Did you need to?
Yeah, like that. Like I am reloading and taking a shot.
Okay. Fire away. That is a miss, unfortunately. All right. Intern, when you're ready. All right, Lodigan.
The line, is it been 10 feet of me?
No. You'd have to step up a little bit.
Gotcha. So I'm going to spend my last first level spell to give me magic weapon on my halberd. Just grasps it and the golden cracks spread along it. And he's going to interpose between Whittick. And that's his turn. All 3 actions.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I get, like, in front of him? Hold on. Sorry, the fucking WSD. Where's the turn? And turn!
All right, check.
All right. Devise a stratagem against Arachnophil. Hmm.
All right, what you got?
I'm thinking. Second action move. And have us another whack at that cord.
Hero point! Hero point!
I'm gonna need that hero point for later. So
All right, yeah, nothing happened there, unfortunately. Also, didn't that force you to use a 9?
only against my target.
Oh, okay.
So I can switch targets and make a regular roll.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Intern, when you're ready. Samo.
All right. Okay, that's 25 if I go there and there. Okay. Let's saunter up over there and power attack. I'm thinking Shaq has the right idea about going after the line, but I'm thinking Phil needs to hurt instead.
All right.
Yeah, if he's dead, the line's less of a concern.
Yeah.
All right, that is a hit.
Not a crit, though. Correct?
Correct.
He said correct.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
All right, that does light him up.
All right. Sweet.
He's like kind of conjuring bits of web between his fingers to try to like fend off your stuff, and it you cleave right through it, but it slows down the cut at least. Whittick, you're not dead.
I'm not dead. So 1 action stand up. Second action. I was thinking about that cord, but Phil's taken quite a few hits. So I'm thinking, why don't we just saunter over him as well?
Yeah.
Weird, I can press space.
Your magic shit again, boy.
All right, that is a miss, unfortunately.
Oh. Hmm.
It's like cats cradling some defensive web at you.
Playing Bite Rock the whole time.
Right.
Dabbable man.
I'm still digging this music.
Spider, it's gonna take a chomp at a lot again.
Okay. Oh, that just hits.
Oof.
23 damage.
Uh,
It's at least not a crit. I'm still up. Let me subtract. Oh, let me take that damage. Ah.
Hello. And
Oh
that's his
no,
turn.
you stay away from my friend!
So Phil is gonna try to skirt away, which should trigger your attack of opportunity there.
Yep. No skirting.
That is a miss.
Damn.
So he does skirt. And I'm gonna need. There's a way I can configure this. You 4 to make a reflex save.
Oh god.
I'm good at those. Yes.
Oh, that's
Hey.
so Samo unfortunately is not part of the 27 club, and gets latched up a bit. Actually,
Fuckers.
Or wait, I think I accidentally clicked expert when I was trying to roll earlier, so that's 2 less.
yeah, you're still fine. You're just not part of the 27 club.
Yeah. Let me just lower that back down to trained.
All right, Elleroon.
Shit, it's not going down.
Right click it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you end up just stuck at legendary?
It went
like
all the
that?
way up to legendary. I got excited.
Right, Elleroon, you're up. Also, I seem to be cutting in and out a lot. I have nothing I can do about that, unfortunately.
It's mostly at the end of your transmissions.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my push to talk delay up pretty high. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
But
Mostly
we'll figure that out.
pretty good.
Yeah, Elleroon.
So is he also in this spot?
Yes.
He's like adjacent to me.
Yes.
All right. We'll just try new spells I haven't tried yet. I can do 2 cantrips, correct? I just can't do multiple spells that are higher level at the same time?
I don't think there's any kind of limit like that.
I was going to say, I don't think it has one. It's just limited by your actions.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Let me go look.
Well, I'm just going to do this one anyways. Just go ahead and commit to it. I'm going to... This is going to be on the big spider. We do a nice chill touch.
Hang on a sec. Let me double check.
The internet says yes.
Yeah, I mean, which makes True Strike actually useful.
Right.
Shit. Okay. Anyway, go for it.
Yep, so I'm going to chill touch the spider, so we need to make a basic fortitude save.
I'm trying.
Oh.
So 5 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm shield myself.
Good idea.
And that's my turn.
All right, does it? You're free.
He stands his ground as he just chambers another round, taking another deep breath and firing a hunter's aim shot at the spider.
That is the myth. You're getting diced, buddy.
I am getting diced, and it feels bad
It does.
because, like, I talked somebody into giving me a magic weapon. Like, I'm used to hitting things, and like, I'm giving myself all the pluses I can.
It's all good. If someone gets close to me, I'll give them a magic weapon too.
You can. How many actions is that to do that?
To Hunter's Aim and Reload is all 3 of my actions.
Gotcha.
So, like, if I stand, like, if I'm Hunter's Aiming, I have to reload and stay where I am.
Gotcha. You got any of them? Hero points? Now, remember, it's worth saying that you can spend all your hero points that you have to instantly stop dying. So that's a thing.
Shoot.
That's why I haven't spent mine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna straight up die.
All right. End your turn when you're ready. Lotigan.
It's me, the head. Is the line within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, I'll say so. I don't have a good way to like have a tethered line drawn and have.
Oh, that's fine.
But yeah, I'll say it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 strikes at it.
Okay.
Here's the first strike. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that sinks into it, but it's not quite cutting it.
Yeah, here's the second strike. That's the same
Oh,
fucking
geez.
roll. And then he's gonna use a shield on himself.
All right. All right, Shaq, you're up.
All right, similar as before. Think, devise a stratagem against Phil. Then dash up and try and whack that cable.
All right.
Yay!
Okay, yeah. So you managed to get a good cut on it. Roll some damage.
Huh?
What?
You rolled a 1 minus strength.
Yeah, it's not doing the keep high correctly.
Huh. Well, yeah. So it's you're taking your tiny little arms and you're trying to saw into it, but you do see some fibers fly off. You figure it's not going to take a lot to break this. It's just a matter of landing a hit on it.
We're just doing really bad.
Phil freaks out. He's like, "Hey, leave that alone." Sema.
I do like how we've had 3 good rolls this entire combat, and they were 3 dodges.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna punch this web to free myself.
Okay. It's not quite gonna do it.
All right. I will instead use my second action to bring up my sling and I'll beam Phil in the head.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh jeez.
So bad!
Alright, end your turn when you're ready. Whittick.
Well. Wait. Oh, that was. Never mind. That was 30 feet. Can I hit the web strand from here?
Not quite. You'll have to get a little bit closer.
Samo's big furry body's there.
You can move through a willing... Well, I don't know if he's immobilized if you can.
Oh, I'm still okay with that.
Okay. Then I can move.
Just do a sweet leapfrog over your friend.
Aha! And we're gonna do some twin feint and action on this.
All right.
So, rapier. My God.
Good lord.
Jesus.
Short sword.
God, okay,
Hey.
that's a hit. Yeah.
Does this thing take? Probably whatever. Critical doesn't matter. Oh, I had sneak attack on.
Oh, so that's
Minus 1d6.
Oh, if you click on the
Wait.
damage, it'll show you the
Yeah.
math for the rolls.
If you click on
Yep.
the 1d6 plus 1.
Okay, so I could just do 9 damage to him, and then...
Yeah, because the precision is the sneak attack.
All right. So you get him right in the belly button. It takes a second, but he like starts oozing out of it. But he's not looking so great. He's kind of staggering a little bit. He's definitely losing his rhythm.
I was targeting the cord.
Oh, you're targeting the cord? Just kidding. You don't snap him at all, in fact. But that is going to snap that.
Yes.
To which Phil is like, no. The spider looks a little disoriented, but is going to still.
Can't talk to mommy without your diaper.
Hold on again.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh. That hits.
Don't put your shield.
Yeah, I know.
Don't die.
Oh, 20. Okay, he's gonna use his reaction to shield it.
Okay.
To subtract 5 from it. See if that does anything. 21 damage. Sorry, keep. Oh no, I am down. I got you.
Oh no.
I have 15 HP.
All right. So it's just kind of gnawing on you, but it seems to kind of stagger a little bit. But it's tearing you up pretty bad.
Thankfully, it's not a crit.
So on Phil's turn, Samo, I need you to make a fort save.
Fort save.
Okay, so you feel this web here, just yank on you. Fortunately, it snaps, so you're no longer immobilized. But it would have. You have the feeling with the force that it pulled, it would have yanked you straight across the room.
Well, shit.
So Phil is gonna raise his big claw-like hands and start tearing up with it.
Oh god, plus 13.
Whiff and a whiff and a whiff. All right, Ellery.
Does Ludigan get moved?
He does. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna heal him anyways. So you come up with 13 health.
You.
Please stop dying.
Try.
Do that one more time.
I can also do a heal. It's not looking good.
And then I guess I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna shield myself again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much damage to this thing.
Okay.
Good luck,
Enter when you're
everyone
ready.
else.
All right, Zezek, you're up.
Has anybody communicated like any of the changes? Because like Zezek is just like focused in on this one enemy.
I mean, there's no reason that you guys shouldn't be sharing like we've snapped the cord or things like that. I really do not want to slow things down with talk like that.
All right.
Staring at the spider, you'd probably notice it's getting wobbly.
Yeah.
So he's actually going to reload. Wait. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to reload and take another shot at it.
Okay. That is actually a hit.
It's weaker now.
So that's going to be 2d10, a d8, plus 2.
Okay. Whew, it's a big ol' hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it definitely doesn't get to move out of the way as much. So you managed to clip it right in the weak spot on the back of its armor. So yeah, that's a good hit. Go ahead and enter him when you're ready. Alright, check.
Okay. Third verse, same as the first two.
Wait, what do you... Oh.
Oh God.
Oh,
Stratagem against Phil.
You know, it's a good use of stratagem.
Yeah.
not to do it.
Yeah, I mean... Okay.
You know what? No, I shouldn't be greedy. It's not the Shaq way. And then a whack against Miss Spooter.
That is a miss. And one more.
More. Let's do a step to disengage.
Okay. Wise. Alright, in turn when you're ready. Samo.
All right, let's take the action to. Yeah, let's drop the sling, that whatnot. Let's get my maul out.
Okay.
And let's get over here to action 3, just do a normal hit.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, thought so. But at least I'm there.
Yeah, but the fear of God in him, Whittick.
All right. After doing some lovely parries and dodges on all three of stupid butt rock man's stuff, I'm gonna unload.
If you take a step, you can be flanking.
That's probably better. I was going to hit him 3 times, one with a bite, but
You sure you want to bite this guy, though? I think that's
You're
how you
right.
get spiders in you.
yeah, I don't want any part of that man near my mouth. So he'll be flat-footed against this, I think, with flanking.
Okay, yep. That's a hit.
Let's do this. For 13, and
All right.
then flat-footed for short sword.
That's a miss.
Boo. And that's all I got.
Alright, so he looks like he's just about to drop. Lodding in your eye.
fucking alive for some reason. Okay, he's going to use an action to get up, and Phil looks bad.
Oh yeah, no, he's like trying to hold in his wounds, kind of thing.
I don't know what's gonna happen if Phil dies, but he's gonna take. It's gonna move up here and take a strike at him. Try and finish him off at least.
That's a
Oh god,
miss.
just not working. Too weak. He's gonna stand here. That's all 3 turns.
Okay. All right.
Spider.
Yeah, Spider's trying to get it together. So whenever I do like a targeting roll, I go like top to bottom, left to right. So like 1's Widdick, 2's Lodigan, 3's Alderaan, 4's Zezek. I generally only do that with like beasts. Widdick, the lucky winner.
Oh no,
Oh.
again.
Is that a crit?
Oh no.
It's my AC is 20.
That's a crit.
Oh man.
My god.
That is the critical damage.
Well, that's enough.
Oh man.
Dying 2 again.
Yeah, it just wants a taste of Widdick ass.
Fuck.
fuck, you're actually...
That sounds like dying 3.
I'm
That's
dying
dying 3, yeah.
Oh my god. You be careful now.
I would love to if this thing would stop critting me.
Hold on.
That was an 18. That was a nat 18.
So wounds also adds to
Yeah.
your.
Yes, we've.
Yeah, so he's a dying 3.
I didn't hear no goddamn bell.
Alright, Phil is gonna step and then rapidly try to put that thread back together.
Oh god. No.
Elrin?
Okay. One more time.
Howdy.
And you get 13 health.
You're gonna have to scooch a little
then I'll
closer,
move-
yeah.
That's fine. I was actually going to move.
That's
if I
fine, yeah.
Could here.
Oh my God,
You will not
Spike.
have line of sight if you do it that way.
Oh, I can't see the spider.
Fuck no. It's a big old spot. Big old spider ass in your face.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Then let me do some measurements then.
I can pick him up if you want.
Yeah. Ludwig's got this. He has some healing left in him.
Oh, they good.
Well, yeah. A lot again. I don't know why he.
I don't think you want to
Okay.
move there.
Lemmy and Iggy gonna come out.
I figured if I get over here. Well, you know what? You know, instead I'm just gonna cast Daze on Philip or whatever.
Okay.
He might die. It'll be good.
Going forward, if you roll, I've got to get you to commit to that.
That's fine.
action.
I can commit to that then if you want. I just didn't.
No. Go for it.
That one should be a 60.
On the matriarch.
Phil.
No, this is gonna be on Philip.
Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah.
He didn't critically fail it.
Yeah, he still takes 4 damage though. And since Daze isn't an attack, I'm going to just shoot him.
Okay. He does have cover from the
Of the
spider,
spider?
but yeah.
Oh, I guess I can just shoot the spider.
There you go. That is a miss, unfortunately.
That is a horrible miss.
Right.
If I had $1 for every 2 we've rolled.
Oh, jeez. That's a...
We're just rolling terrible.
No, right?
Zezek, like, rejuvenated after hitting his neck, his last shot, is going to just reload and fire again.
All right. God damn.
Plus 10, folks. Plus 10.
Please, hero.
No.
I'm going to hero point.
All right.
Oh, I'm so scared. Yes.
So look at that shit. That's even a crit.
Crit.
That's even a crit.
I was ready for the 1 in 400.
Oh my
I
god.
know, right?
Okay, let's see some damage. And give me a heroic description here. Whenever you're ready.
So, like, I was just putting in my roll, that way I can say it. Like, he spies, like, a spot, like, they've been fighting spiders all day, and he'd shot a couple, so he knows exactly where to look. And he sees the spot where the abdomen and the thorax connect. And he aims for that spot right there.
This is gonna be... Fuck me.
Jeez.
That's critical double damage.
Doubles all damage.
Oh man, that's
Double
gonna
that
be
2d10
sexy.
because I don't see parentheses.
Yeah, I think it might have just doubled the.
Yeah, I think you just double the 1d8. I think you double, yeah, 16. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. That's 15 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's 46 damage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this bullet shreds right through this thing. Blows out at one of its frontal eyes, and it just collapses into a heap. At which point, Phil screams like, "No! My wife! No, please, 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 just let me go! Just let me go! You'll never see me again! You've taken everything from me. You can even have that boombox."
I'll be taking the boombox.
He just falls to his knees and just tries to still tries to put that thread together. You can do what you want to here.
Yes.
All right, Jack.
All right, step action. And this is a medicine check for first aid, which is 2 actions.
Okay.
If it beats let me just double check. DC is stabilize 5 plus that creature's recovery roll DC, typically 15 plus its dying value. So I have to beat an 18.
Yep.
Yes.
And here's why I saved a hero point.
Give me a heroic. What's the trauma surgery thing?
The trauma surgery thing is, you guys have known Shaq for about 9 months now, and you have never actually seen him raise his voice until he just hauls up and bellows, "I am not fucking losing you!"
You might be.
Oh no.
All right. Is that everything?
That is my turn.
All right, Samo.
All right. I think I heard something about you want a skull in a museum. Yeah. All right. Let's no, click. Yeah. And let's give it a real good golf swing right to his face.
Punt
And
his
here's my-
pad.
He's not attempting to dodge. You can just automatically roll crit damage. It's a coup de grace. I think that's a thing now. Yeah, you completely obliterate this man. You just cave in his skull and he just slumped. So that was 2 actions. Anything else?
That was actually power.
Oh,
attacks, but that was
okay,
30.
gotcha. All right, Lodigan.
Oh God, wait. Here we go. 2 action, 23. Get healed,
Good
please.
Lord.
Actually, there's an extra. You can roll an extra D8.
Yeah,
So
there's an
it's the
extra D8 with that. 30?
Sorry. No, it's plus 7. Yeah, 30. I don't know why it rolled the second one.
Yeah. So, Jack, you're like hand deep in Wittig gut, which is a terrible thing to say. But his wounds just start to kind of mend over. Wittig looks like shit. Yeah, you're terribly bleeding. So you're at wounded 3. So if you go down again at all, you just immediately die.
And I am going to try and treat wounds because I didn't on him during the battle.
Okay.
Is that gonna take some time?
Yeah, it's gonna take like 10 minutes. So
You
you've
should
got
probably get out of here.
We should get out of here. We're surrounded with spiders.
yeah. So they're going nuts.
If we're still in initiative, I do have battle medicine.
Okay, yeah, that's
Good.
fine. What do the rest of you do?
What do you have? Question: What did he have? Wounds 2 and not wounds 3? This is
Uh,
the second time going. This is the second
is that
time
how that
going
works?
down back up.
I mean,
I
I'm
think
cool with that.
I think it just goes up by 1.
It does
I
go
mean,
up by
he
1.
did
Yeah.
crit, right?
It just goes up by 1 each time.
So,
So it's wounded 2.
How fucked up is Wit?
I mean, I got to dying 3.
Yeah, dying 2. We did find that out. But you're not looking good.
Like, can he walk out of here?
Yeah.
Well, he got to dying 3 and wounded 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really close to just nothing.
Do you wanna chase a rabbit?
What would have happened?
What is a recovery check? What exactly is that?
What now?
I'm just trying to see what the recovery check is.
Okay, so that's just a straight d20.
Oh, how do you
It's just
Oh,
collective.
It's a flat d20. 10 plus your current dying value to see if you get better or worse.
I
So
would have succeeded.
okay, so you would have went to dying 2. But still, that's spooky as shit.
You're right. I took 2 crits to the face again. This is the second time.
So these spiders are going nuts. Like you can see the walls just start to just pulse and shake with these smaller spiders.
Yeah, let's grab this body and
Okay, if anyone holds my my meteor hammer and my halberd, I can pick up the body, no problem.
how heavy is it?
It's like
Each.
6 bulk is generally a
They're
person.
both they're both 2 bulk each.
Oh, yeah, I can't. I'm not strong enough.
I mean, I would have left my no, not repair kit. I would have left the farmer's kit.
You guys better make a decision pretty quick. The
So-
webs are starting to split open, and these tiny spiders are starting to pour out of them.
Can we just-
encumbered? But I can.
Oh
grab
wait,
it, dude.
wait. Yeah. I
I
can grab
give one to one person and one to another.
Yeah.
We can also just drag him, and it's not so bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone activate the machine. Let's go.
somebody go. Okay, that's the key I was looking for. I was honest to God hoping that you guys would run the fuck out of here and forget to hit the button.
And after I almost died in the middle.
No,
No, like I was ready to hit the button, like because I was told Shaq was going to push the button, and if he left, I was going to hit the button for him.
I'm waiting for you all to stop staring at Lodigan's hammer.
Yeah, so you guys take a little time figuring out how to carry out Arachnophil.
I'm just going to do a real quick Battle Medicine DC 15, not the challenge one.
For Arachnophil, we can literally just drag him. It's fine.
Jeez, okay. So you like Flex Seal Wittick back together.
Well, I'm
That's
at
a lot of
full
damage.
HP, so
After 10 minutes of rest.
Yeah, but importantly, no, just treat wounds will just take that off. Like wounded is gone.
Yeah. No longer wounded. I'm wounded 1.
uh,
Yeah, let's.
I'm going to go
But I'm
stand by the thing. Now all of you start going.
we're gonna grab the body and run.
All right, cool. So just as a time check here, it sounds like some of y'all are getting a little tired. Do we need to wrap it up?
Fine now. I almost
good.
died.
Yeah, like I'm adrenalined now.
yeah, I'm good.
Fucking. If
Okay.
this helps with my daughter, I don't care.
That's fair. So you get about halfway out the cave. You slide down the rope. Start booking it out. Just as you hear like behind you, just a beep beep whoosh. And this just weird rancid alchemical smell starts to take over the cave. Just as you reach the entrance of it. So it's like you can see this kind of wispy vapors kind of coming out of it. And congratulations, you managed to not die.
You level up. Yay.
Rod is very asleep in the van. So what do you do? I'm
Let's
assuming
load
you
up.
hit the. You turned the boombox off.
Yeah. What is this boombox?
It's a little Magitech thing. Make a society check.
Could I do an can I cast a spell to
Yeah.
try to identify some stuff?
Sure.
It takes a minute, but
You might want to load up in the van, so. Tess
yeah,
can
we're
get driving kind of
yeah.
thing. It's a long way home.
Whittick's gonna take a good nap.
And the whole time, Zezek is silent, like not even playing the radio.
I really need to find a no copyright Kobold Rock.
Speaking of who,
Thank goodness.
I know that there's somebody here that takes music commissions.
Hey,
Yes, you.
You!
I'm going to commission some Kobold Rock from you.
oh boy.
It's going to be very experimental, isn't it?
Prepare the cans.
we can talk, but I can't really do anything until like next month.
Okay, that's fair, but that would be something I'd really like to have, and
Certainly.
like I don't think I can put a price on this.
Yeah. We'll talk later.
All right, so you're driving back home. It's like it's a good like 5-6 hour drive, honestly, but it's a little tense. You're one person overstuffed in the van, so it's not comfortable.
They get on the roof. Says,
just tape somebody to the roof.
did say
I mean, we stuck Phil.
Oh yeah, jeez.
I should probably make sure he doesn't fall off. I'll ride.
We have Arachnophil and the body we found.
Oh yeah, you got them. I guess like strapped to the top kind of deal. So who's shotgun?
I'm sitting in the back.
Probably whoever's the biggest person. The
Ladigan
bulkiest person.
just kind of raises his hand meekly, clutching his side.
Yeah. Do you want to do any treat wounds on anybody else? You got time.
Yeah, I'll get Zezek and Lodigan and Samo.
Get rid of my wounded.
I do want
Zezek will
field
kind of
repairs.
like coldly deny treatment, telling you to fix the others up as he loads the vehicle.
I think that succeeds, right? Thanks.
Yeah, no bonuses.
Do I get healed or it just removes the wounded?
Both, right?
Both.
Yeah, like any treat wounds removes wounded, which it's incredible how good mundane healing is in this.
Right?
Honestly.
You can't remove it with magic.
Yeah, like I mean, you only get one shot of it with battle medicine, right? Like, is that accurate? Well,
Yeah, unless the combat lasts more than 60 rounds. Because it still puts it on the treat wounds cooldown.
Okay.
Just kind of laying in the floor of the van.
So I need Zezek and whoever's in shotgun, which is not Shaq or Lodigan, to make a perception check.
Guess that'd be me.
It's you. You won the shotgun race.
Oh, I mean, they said largest, so
Wow.
now I'm fucking rolling that shit. Jeez.
They say he can see for miles.
So you managed to stop just in time, right before you hit a very tall, kind of scholarly-looking catfolk, who is just scared as hell. And he bangs on the hood of the van. It's just, let me in right now. Whereas in the distance, you can see this.
Is it a large explosion in the spider cave?
Not quite. It's been a couple of hours, so if you do any kind of medical check, it's fine.
I'll just say I'm at max now. That
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
was about to say, if
Yeah.
it's a couple hours, I can just patch him up.
Yeah, like woo! Look at these stitches.
But you see, so this man is like banging on the van, desperately trying to get let in. And in the distance, you can see a like a bunny lady. She's like a hare, with a pair of taunt, desperately running from some familiar figures. They're the same purple hue and shape as the man that shot the captain way back when.
Oh,
And they are advancing on her directly.
Oh
and
God.
This man is just banging on the door, screaming at you.
well, shoot,
Let's
we
go.
gotta let him in.
He nods back to whoever's at one of the like whoever's closest to one of the side doors. Let the man in.
Yeah, Mulligan pulls the door open.
Yeah, I mean, seeing the purple dudes, I'm thinking I'm running out, like
Yeah,
chasing
same.
them. Is like after that first time.
Which side is the door, by the way? Is it up here or down?
It'd be on both sides. I'm not real arsed about it. Like, as long as you're getting in on the side of the van, that's totally fine.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, like the minute you open the door, he just jumps in. Is like, go, 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 go! Don't worry about her. Go.
Don't worry about her.
Like that. I'm running up.
All right.
Why should I leave her instead of you?
So let's.
Well, I would have at least announced that, like I've seen them before. As I jump out of the car.
Absolutely. Go aggro, roll initiative.
Heck yeah.
There is no.
I'm out of resources.
Counter something.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. We can't go aggro for some
All
reason.
right.
Oh, can you not?
Yeah, we're yellow.
Try now.
thing.
Try now. Try now.
Ta-da!
Hey, there we go.
Let's see. Let's not do.
Oh my God! Double digits.
Yes.
No, right? What the fuck are those?
Now I'm going to use my fucking focus ability, I guess.
Oh,
Mine's
God, I
far less than
actually
that.
I rolled initiative with performance instead of perception.
How did you do that?
They both start with P and they start with per.
Okay, so he just exits the vehicle, just juggling.
The difference is just by one.
So what's your actual?
Yeah.
My
Now
actual would be 27.
Okay, that's actually going to keep you at the exact same spot because
Yeah.
you'll tie a
Mine
guy
should
and then he'll
be
win.
a 19. Because of my negative initiative.
Add a +2 to everyone, guys.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
Add
What's-
a +2 to everyone.
What's the range on
Noel.
that?
You also get
for a-
temp HP.
Area 20-foot emanation.
Just our friends.
So how much temp HP?
2.
Bless.
It's not much. It's just 2. That means the
Points
next damage.
are points.
It's true.
I like this. I like the happy bunny face.
Yeah, I couldn't.
She's so happy.
It was the best I could find. That's not like art. Also, that +2 to initiative like really shook shit up. So that was pretty good.
Yes. We will not die today.
All right. This is just a quick reminder that you don't necessarily have to kill everything in order to clear an encounter.
We just need to grab that lady and skadoosh.
Jack, you're up.
Go ahead, ruler real quick.
Well, that is a little too epic for me. Let me try some of these other.
Back with this derby. Holy damn! They rolled a 29.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just gonna go ahead and shoot him with my hanging crossbow.
All right, who is it?
The close one, the orange
Okay.
one, one of the two threatening bunny lady.
Sure.
Heck, we're fully healed at least.
That is a miss.
Shake my head, reload. That's my turn.
All right.
Quick question: is there anybody still in the van?
Looks like 3 of you.
I had intended that as get out this scoot past
okay.
out the side door and then stand next to the
Yeah.
passenger
Sure.
door.
That's fair.
Maybe Zezek, I guess.
Zezek is still in the driver's seat. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he
That's
needs to
fine.
get us out. So.
So, you hear this just inhuman screech as these figures start to leap from the dark.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, there we go.
So she
Beat her up.
Yeah, she takes one across the jaw. But she just kind of springs a little bit and gets back into a fighting stand. All right, Whittick.
All right. Guess we take one batch of movement. Another. Just gonna yell to her that we're here to get her out of here, so maybe she'll start running back towards us. And I'm gonna take a swing at this guy.
All right, that's a hit.
Let me make sure I got sneak attack off. There it is.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. They start to close. So they make the like the same sound as the people. Fuck, what's the guy? He was in like Invasion of the Pod people. It's just like a kind of thing as they point and scream and run it.
Oh gosh.
I just started playing Days Gone again, and that's pretty much what all the monsters sound like in that game.
One swing at Samo goes real wide.
What's the force the van can generate running something over?
Not great. Also, you damage the van a lot.
Let's try to avoid that.
Especially since you're stopped at the moment. For what it's worth, until I learn more about how vehicles actually work, using them as a combat weapon is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Besides that, I mean, this isn't exactly a combat wagon. It's just your transportation.
It's a hippie chugger.
I don't like the name on that weapon.
Yeah, this is this big hook sword that just catches her right across the chest, but she kind of leans up against the tree, and she's still going strong. All right, Samu.
Fuckers had to go right there. Damn it. All right. Okay, that cuts off that. Is that difficult to terrain to move through?
No, it's just gonna block part of it for you because they're big old thick tree.
Okay.
In fact, I'm not sure how much you're gonna be able to move around that.
Okay, so okay.
Huge initiative roll. I just realized.
The +2 to everyone was massive though. Like,
Okay, so I should be able to get there in 2 movement with 25 foot then.
yep.
Yeah. Okay. I will head on this way and I will protect ally and tell, well, I'm apparently getting a name, but Pauline to get to the van.
She's like,
So
oh,
I'm
what?
providing a +1 situational AC for her. As long as she's next to me.
Yeah, she kind of spits out a tooth. It's like, well, ain't you a short little sweetheart?
Short. Wait, how tall is she?
She's like 6 foot.
Damn.
Plus ears.
Really weird. Okay.
Zezek. But yeah, your van is stopped, so like you'd have to accelerate it, and you don't really have the space to do that. But besides that, like I said, you would damage the van pretty bad.
The plan was to drive forward a few feet. That way, it's faster and probably cut off some of the advance. So they'd have to.
I'm okay with you doing that for sure.
But now I have Buddy in my way.
Well, I mean, that's going to be different. Like, there's trying to nudge them out of the way, and then there's hitting ramming speed and then running them over. So like, if you did that, he would like kind of shuffle out of the way or hop on the top of the van, one of the two.
Yeah, I think I'm going to drive a bit closer. That way
Okay.
they don't have to walk, and then I'm going to like lean out the passenger window and take a shot with the my rifle at the one next to Wittick.
Whoa, sorry.
Did we both try to move me? At
We
the same
did, and
time?
it just went crazy.
Stopped so fast, he went straight through the windshield.
So he's definitely going to have cover because you don't really have a great line of sight. But yeah, go for it. This guy's ACs suck anyway. That was one action to drive up that far, by the way.
So shit, I guess I'll mark them and then shoot at them.
Fire away.
And that lets me hit them, right? Like the...
Yeah, the flat check.
Yeah. Why is the van moving up that high? Wait, what? Where's the van going?
I must go. My people need me.
So this guy, I was doing some rolls here. This guy just jumps up. While you're doing that is like on the windshield kind of deal. But your shot worked. So fire away. Whenever you're ready. That is unfortunately missed. You're a little bit startled by this guy's terrible face. So it looks like vaguely humanoid, but it looks like his face is just kind of flattened out and just gotten taller. Instead of eyes, there's just these like black crevasses that just have these inky, like this inky liquid in them, kind of swirling around. So it's a little bit disturbing. All right, is that everything?
Yeah, that's all my actions.
All right, so tell me about Protect Ally.
So it says, I place my body between your friends and your enemies, protecting your allies against oncoming attacks. You choose one adjacent ally. That ally gains a +1 circumstantial bonus to AC until the start of your next turn. You have to be a sword master. What the fuck? I missed that.
Oh well,
My bad.
Oh,
that's okay. This guy's still
Can I
going to be.
retcon and
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
wipe a dude? Okay.
Yeah. It'd be this guy right in front of you here.
Yeah.
That's a
nice. Oh yeah. 50. Oh no, it's already 25. Good.
Yeah. So you whip your roomie at him, and he just kind of like does this laugh at you, and then falls in half.
Oh.
But this guy up here is going to take a swing at you. Just cracks you across the skull with a club with a big old stick, big old beating stick.
All right, I'm just gonna do my typical combo on the threatening one over here. So he needs to make a basic whittle shave.
I've got to scooch the van up a little. Van's just doing some weird. Success, but he's gonna take some damage.
It's just
modifications.
And then I'm gonna shoot him.
The van is actually one step forward. I
told you, Shaq. Like the van is some funky shit.
That's gonna hit. So give me some damage.
7.
Alright, so you clip him with your gun. He staggers a bit. No blood. Lodigan.
What do these guys look like?
So they're humanoid. They look pretty much like just a bright purple human. Just with the face and the head that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
A lot of bulging muscle. Mostly naked.
Scandalous.
A lot of.
Which one was just attacked? This one here?
Yeah.
Cool. He's gonna try this. Disrupt undead. He's not sure it's undead, but let's see if it works. So it's a DC 18 fortitude save.
It does not seem to affect this creature.
Okay, it's not undead, he says. At least.
I mean, yeah, it's
And he's gonna sort of move up here.
All right.
As his action
The
and
van
that's it.
is there.
yeah, the van
Oh.
is.
Oh, it's weirdly moved up.
Yeah, it's one down from here.
We'll say I'm here.
It's actually one forward.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll say I'm here anyway. That's my whole turn. I think I ended on here we go.
Okay. So this fella here is gonna move down and smash out the window of the van, the driver's side, with his club, and then start swinging at Zez.
Let me refresh.
But fortunately, you're protected by a giant fucking door. The glass shards in your face don't really feel that great. Sorry?
Oh no, this fucker is gonna be the first one to get shot with his pistol.
So, the hair lady spins her tonfa and just goes apeshit. So she swings around once to try to catch this guy. She's definitely not untrained in that, but whatever. That's crit. Shit, let me fix that real quick. Right, and then takes another swing. Alright, last one connect. And she just spins around and catches this guy in the side of his head with her heel. And just kind of does a little spring back. I need to fix her real fast. Give me a second. It's like, well, I can't quite break away. Help me out here. Alright, who we got?
Bunch of threatening figures.
Alright, what? That's a whiff.
Oh, thankfully.
But you are kind of getting flanked here.
He is?
Well,
Am I?
not actually flanked, but like there's a
Oh.
guy.
Yeah.
Dude. They're double teaming him.
That'll hit.
10.
Oh no!
Oh, Lord. Not again, Wit! We don't
Okay,
have more
The,
healing!
the 18 misses, right?
Yes.
The 18 misses.
20. Wait! Stop it!
Right, against Ellery. Almost guaranteed a miss. And back
It's
up
a
check.
miss.
Okay. Just trying to figure out how to get around to literally anybody.
That
You're
man's
carrying him away.
finally in place. Okay, I see it now.
There's 4 squares directly underneath the van that's counting as... wait, maybe I could...
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Oh,
Now it's a kobold-sized van.
Oh, there we go.
go ahead and take your turn.
Yeah. Just trying to think about getting around the van and
Please through the van for now, it's not there. We don't know where it is. It's just
You could definitely go through the van as difficult terrain.
Would you be able to
like-
move the van token, like, just off
God
out of
damn
the
it.
way?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I drew a red box.
That works better.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
and I can even move the red box, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
There you go. Like I said, you could jump like into the van on one of the sides and then go through it.
yeah.
It'd be difficult terrain for each spot, so I don't know if that's better.
no, it doesn't get me anywhere. I need to go within 1 turn, so
Gotcha.
Trying to help. Can you run up me and jump over this guy?
There's always an option.
sorry, I tried to use voice and that fucked everything up.
What's an option?
What's... Oh,
Hand crossbowing the dude directly in front of me.
Okay, well, before you do that, you do have the option to tumble through if you want. I don't know if you're trained in athletics or acrobatic.
I am. Is it part of the move action or an action on its own?
So it's one action. You stride up to your speed. During this movement, you can try to move through the space of one enemy. You attempt an acrobatics check against the reflex DC as soon as you try to enter its space.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
You do with a success. You do treat the squares in its space as difficult terrain.
A little more efficient.
And if you fail, your movement ends, and you trigger reactions as if you'd moved out of the square you started in. Just a little guy. Alright, so
Alright, so
one
that'll be-
acrobat, and it's against their reflex DC, so let's see what you got. Oh yeah. You just baseball slide between Lodigan and this guy. Do a little dog roll and end up right here. So that was one action.
One action, second action, step. And then treat wounds, DC 20.
Jeez, I'm just getting stabbed by everyone.
I don't mean to pick on you.
No, I know. This is just
You're getting them crits. Oh
them's
my
how
goodness.
the dice be rolling.
Is that
Hey!
Max?
See, I'm maxed again.
That wasn't a crit because it would have had to be 30. To crit.
Yeah, but that was real. It was real close.
Real good.
That is
Real good heal.
Yeah. Is that that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Zezek, the guy that's freaking out in the van with you.
Wait, I thought he was up on the windshield.
No, you let him. There's the cat guy that you let in.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, the windshield guy is about to get solved. Cat guy brings out this massive gun, and then blows this guy away.
Gonna be real loud.
Yeah, Zezek, your ears are ringing real bad. Yeah, yeah, he's just dead. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe I fucked up on that. Whatever. And he's just desperately trying to reload to try to line up another shot, but it seems it's so unwieldy that he can't quite get it. Alright, this figure here, we're gonna swing at her. Ooh, that's great.
That's a crit. At least the damage isn't super bad.
Kind of catches her in the rib. She's looking winded. Like she's looking like she's in danger, and she's gonna try to retreat. Wittick.
Is this? Can I step into this space?
You can. It's like a wall though, so you wouldn't be able to go like down from there.
Right. Oh, I think I made a box on accident.
I don't see it.
Never mind. Okay, in that case, I think I'm gonna do something like this.
Okay. There it goes.
Oh god. I might push to talk makes this freak out a little,
Yeah, same.
but I'm here now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the one that's hitting her with some twin strike action.
All right. That is a miss.
All right.
Wait,
Uh,
no, it's not. Just kidding. Roll damage. Black. These guys suck.
oh, is it? Did it die?
Nope.
Oh,
Still kicking. But it looks like it's about to drop.
well then. Let's let the bodies hit the floor.
This body in particular does not hit the floor yet, though.
Damn it.
That's me.
All right, Lodigan, you're gonna get toe up from the flow up.
That hits. For 24 also hits.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take. How much is that?
You're taking 11
12?
total. Yeah, 12 total. So 10.
Oh yeah, -2. So 10, yay!
Yep.
And my temp HP is gone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, Sama.
All right, let's take a step and swing at this dude first.
All right, this guy.
Yeah. Sorry,
Right.
red dude.
Got a clear path. That's gonna hit. All right. Lash him across the back as he tries to catch Whittick as he zips by.
Switch to yellow dude for second attack.
Okay.
At +1 circumstance.
Sweep good.
Oh.
I think that's a crit. Yep.
Hot.
Paper thin.
There's a lot of them though, and you can definitely hear more coming in the distance.
Don't worry, we're
Yeah.
just gonna get back in the
Yeah.
van.
So you
That's
slice
what I
across
figured.
this guy, and as this guy starts to make a swing at you, you just lop off his off arm. No blood or anything. He just kind of stumbles back a bit. Doesn't seem to react too much. But you see him kind of uncurl like this long, like 2-foot tongue at you. Zezek.
Hot.
He reaches down to his belt, pulls out this surprisingly ornate pistol, looks this thing in the eyes, and marks him as his target, pulling the trigger.
That's definitely a hit. Road and bone.
I'm trying to remember because I don't use this thing often. A hand crossbow is a
D6 for damage.
D6 base. Okay. So I'm throwing 2d8s at it.
Okay. All right, yeah, you catch it right in the jaw, and it blows off a good chunk of its skull, but it's still kind of weakly tapping at the glass there.
And when sorry, just real quick question: when Catman unloaded his blunderbuss there, did he take out the windshield?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I didn't know if he was like leaning out the window and shooting around, or just
No,
straightforward.
he just obliterated the guy and the windshield.
Oh no, this guy's definitely getting an invoice at the end of it.
Legitimate. Whittick, you're gonna get tore up.
Let's see
Okay.
them crits.
Is that a hit?
Okay.
That's a hit.
God damn it.
Ah.
Okay.
Noel, you're gonna get an invoice after
You man in the sky, get an invoice.
Yeah,
Whittick into the van.
yeah. Alright,
I didn't hear no goddamn bell.
I'll be right back. But keep going.
Get your asses in the van.
Alrighty, I'm going to attack the one next to me with chill touch. I just like take my gun and I kind of toss it in the air, then I just like pistol whip him with it, and it just like shoots out like this chill energy on him.
Wait, Cole, I'm going to PM you a question like something kind of important for my ability.
Sure. He saved the shit out of that. But
I think he still takes half, so it's like what, 3?
yeah. Yeah, just kind of fends it off a little bit and picks the ice crystals out of his arm. I got one more action.
Yeah. I'm going to try to move through and kind of tumble to the side here if I can.
Okay. So it's an acrobatics.
Let's see if it happens. Oh, I gotta find where it's at on my sheet. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, not so much. He just kind of body checked, and you end up there. No damage, but that does end your movement.
That's it.
All right, lot of.
So me, okay, I'm gonna try and get rid of this guy at least. 2 attacks. First one? Nah.
No day.
Second one? You know what? Third one. Yeah, okay. I really should have taken a drink. Say something good.
All right. Zezek, you're this guy is desperately trying to beat the shit out of you through the car door. So you have cover. Does a 19 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. Yeah, he's just banging and beating up that door to no avail. So she's going to try to take out this guy.
No, not Wittick.
Goodbye, Whittick. Which is
Oh,
a hit. Which I think is enough to take him. Yeah, that's just barely enough to take him out, actually. And she starts limping away. And it's like crawling in the van.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So just to kind of speed things up, does anyone stay any longer, or do you all just jump in the van?
I climb on top of the van.
Get the fuck out. There's
Yeah,
more coming.
I chopped off this dude's arm, right?
Yeah.
This yellow dude?
Yep.
I just want to grab his arm, then head out.
Okay. Alright, won't you make me an athletics check, just to for that slight detour.
What's that, a 19?
Yeah, that works for me. So, so you juke around him, you snag it, and you all manage to pile in the van, and then take off. Which with the 3 extra people in the van is very cramped. Some people are there's definitely some lap setting here and there. So the ride back is definitely very uncomfortable. But the 2 of them are just like, oh well, thanks. I didn't think we were gonna get out of there, really.
And you guys are...
Are you from the Arc 1?
Oh well, no, actually, we're from the Ark too. Well, this here's Jarvis, and my name's Pauline. Glad to meet you. Also, I'm bleeding a little bit, so I don't know if any of y'all can do anything about that.
It's a little cramped, but
Oh, trust me, lady. Have you seen my cast lately? We've got plenty of stuff for you.
Meanwhile, the cat folk is just like gripping his revolver, just kind of like shaking his head, trying to get his hearing back.
The first 10 minutes of her treatment is me trying to get her to shut up for 2 seconds.
That's a hard bargain. She's just like, oh, Doc, you're really short little guy. You got really, really cold hands. You know that? Anyone ever tell you that? Now, when my mama did some first aid on me back in the day. Wait a minute, I think I saw you on the Ark too. Yeah, you're right. You're I don't remember your name. She's super friendly. She just does not shut up.
Zezek, please put on the Cobalt Rock.
Which he does.
Shek is just going to say nothing.
Oh well, okay. I mean, Y'all ain't gotta be rude or nothing about it. That's okay. I'll just watch out the window. It's okay. I'm just seeing trees and everything.
Yeah, I wasn't being mean.
You know, when I
Zezek
He's
adjusts.
still wiggling.
when I saw
He needs some elbow room.
um,
Don't try to scooch.
but the catfolk just places his hand on whoever's closest, which I think is going to be Elaroon. It's just, I appreciate it. She saved my life. Do you understand what I've had to put up with?
That's
I-
why you wanted. To
I
leave
do.
her.
I understand.
So, if you appreciate her, he adjusts the rear view mirror to look him in the eyes. Why'd you want us to leave her?
Oh,
Quick
you wanted to
question.
leave?
Can
Now,
you
why'd you
adjust
wanna
the
do
rearview
that?
mirror? Is
Now,
the
see-
windshield even there for it to be on?
Oh, I have a rear view mirror like attached to the top.
You guys are
It
like,
might be dinged with some buckshot, but
you guys are
I'm
like,
still looking this guy in the eye.
you guys are trying to like talk over the wind that's going through the missing windshield. And she's like, "You were gonna leave me? Now that's just rude, Mr. Jarvis. Now you know
Can't we
I would have just like ran up there and caught up with you, so I guess it wouldn't have been no problem." And he just pinches his sinuses and shakes his head. Please tell me that you're taking me somewhere that has a warm bed and a bath and 5 minutes of silence.
We can guarantee you a bed and maybe a bucket with some water.
Wait, are you part of the forward crew? The lighthouse crew?
Yeah.
That's us.
He perks up a little. Was there a young girl named Evie with you?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The expression on his face is rapidly changing between like relief and severe annoyance.
Oh. Why?
He just kind of shakes his head. Says, "I would really like to get some rest now. So if you can just wake me up when we get there, yes."
I don't think he's sleeping between the wind and the kobold butt rock.
He is gonna try. And by sleep, it means he's just gonna roll over and close his eyes and not talk to anyone.
That's yeah.
But yeah, that's a good place to wrap it up. And I'll give you guys a kind of a rundown when we get back.
Both teams have survived grueling encounters. Do we all level up?
Absolutely. But that being said, I usually have a policy: if someone asks me if they level, they don't. But no, you totally do. So everybody will be level 4.
Everybody gets a level the lot again.
No, the
I get
Kinyo don't have level 4 feats yet, so you're gonna have to bear with me on the ancestry feats. But if you want to take a look at the Shuni stuff, it's probably gonna be pretty similar.
I don't think you get ancestry feats at 4.
Do you not?
No.
Mm.
Okay,
I think it's 5 when you get your next one.
Okay, well I have a little time to do that then.
This was an intense session.
Yeah. What's your feedback here?
I
love
like this system.
Oh, this is good.
Maybe make sure your dice aren't loaded against Wittick.
Man, I beat the fuck out of you, buddy.
Man,
Well, everyone rolled like shit today. Everyone.
Just that one encounter though, like
Yeah.
like there was a bunch of stuff. Like people were rolling well. We got in a fight. Oh, yeah, the dice went away.
And then we rolled really good deck saves, and that's it. And then we started fucking her again.
I'm going to give MVP for the boss fight to Bones,
Thank you.
who had the good sense to mention that there's a cord and it stood out.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Because when I said I have a plan, I was immediately going to run over and start attacking it. Now, admittedly, I did all of 1 damage to it over 4 attacks, but
I mean, you can't really do anything about the dice.
so
We were all attacking it.
I had to choose between which I thought was going to be the bigger threat, and I thought trying to pump as much damage as I could into the spider would have been better.
Yeah, see, I was
And
thinking, like
I
the dude's buffing him up. take him down, you know?
I was
Yeah.
worried it was going to be like a reverse where if you killed him, like the spider was going to enrage. Like I was worried it was going to be that kind of situation when I had it backwards.
Well, no. If you'd the thread was a very important thing. If they'd have been attached and you killed him, she would have went apeshit. But you did good.
We did great.
I mean, when I finally hit, I did a lot
Pretty
of damage.
You did the
Like
killing blow.
that's what Zezek does. Like he hits one thing really hard once around.
Can someone roll me a 1d72? I'll take the first one that comes through.
Bones.
That's not a.
It's nothing.
What's the
16.
From Wittig.
Alright, give me one more.
34. Like the rule.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I think that wraps everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill this stream. But I hope everybody enjoys.
Thanks for
Hell
Hell yeah.